And welcome everybody to consecutive streaming day number 616. My lord, time is passing quickly here in the Warcraft world, and there's a lot of stuff going on. So, ho. How's your weekend, everybody? Are you having a good time? Are you now having a good time? Because I am live. Are you having a good time because we had this wonderful Dach Inferno yesterday? That was so cool. Oh, that was so cool. Pretty fine. Izzy, you shall not drink this early. I spilled my coffee this morning on the floor. It was horrible. I was too greedy. Too greedy. Put it too full. Was rushing to the PC. Boom. Mess. Sitting at the beach watching your stream. Johannes, if you don't mind, send a picture somewhere. What if I was having a good time until you're live? Well, I wouldn't know how to...
It's after 12, Neo.
Thank you. It's after 12 indeed. I know I wasn't punctual at noon. Still getting used to the new schedules here. I know. It's after 12. 20 minutes actually. 20 minutes late. As I said the past couple of days, Mr. Remo is not doing too well at the moment, so I gotta do these shifts. And yesterday he tweeted about it, so I guess it's fair to show you since it's public. Not that you're wondering what's up. Usually, you know, when stuff is up, I keep it private always. And then the person has to decide if they want to make it public or not. But yeah, Mr. Demo Man. 2 days ago, I was broken up with for the first time in my life. This shit fucking sucks, man. That indeed, I think a lot of us can relate that this sucks. So if you're wondering why I'm doing stuff at the moment and where Remo is, dude is recovering. And I'm trying to hold the fort so he can focus on the important stuff in life. And I told him, dude, if you needed a distraction from like real life stuff, go ahead and cast. If you don't feel like it, take your time. I'm here. And that's the status at the moment. So nothing health wise, no drama stuff. I mean, for him, unfortunately, but that's the reason. So a little bit of transparency in that regard. So yeah, that's it. So then I had to do a lot of Augur stuff this morning and got some DMs that had to be responded to. And that's why I was 20 minutes late. I hope that's all right. So guys, here's the thing now. Among the Augur things, one of the Augur things was planning the stream. And yesterday was the big return of GRUBBY to War 3 Champions. Oh, ho. Great. The Grubs are back on the best ladder. That's amazing. So I thought, today is WSB. Again. The best we can do is do vodcasts of yesterday. So basically replay casts in worse quality with a worse overlay without my grande camera control. So I really don't like that. I wanted to do the replay cast of Grubby's games yesterday, and there's a couple of other replay of the week things. And I got everything planned out. And I start the stream, and there's a 15-minute countdown, and it clicks down to like 4 minutes. And then I am alerted. There's a Don't Force Me Cup right now. Yeah. So, here's the plan. I always like live content more than not live content. So, I would say we do the Don't Force Me Cup because it's FoCuS Live 40 and 120, which is pretty pog. We do the Don't Force Me Cup, and then I do the GRUBBY replays, and that's the day. How about that? A lot of people will clickbait, clickbait, GRUBBY in the title, clickbait. But literally, this was made public when the countdown was 3 minutes. So that way, we get the best of both worlds. We get live esports with great Asian players. And then when most people are tuned in, because it always takes some time to accumulate viewers, then we get the GRUBBY JENS replays that I'm extremely hyped for. Also, GRUBBY Death Note replay. That's the thing. That's what I would do. Man, we got some news to talk about as well. Like, Super League announced some changes. In 2 days, we got the Ancient of Wonders coming up. There is a lot of stuff to do, man. It's hella busy. It's hella busy, but being busy is good. So, the thing is, we don't know the order of matches. It's a 4-player round-robin tournament. That would mean 6 matches, I think. Swap that here, swap that there. That's a best of 5, by the way, as well. And then we start with FoCuS vs. Live. Sorry to the people. Then we change the title. Fortitude 120 live FoCuS tournament plus GRUBBY vs. JENS replays. That way, it should be fair to everyone. So it's still GRUBBY in the title, which is important. Plus the esports. Alrighty! Thank you very much, by the way, for supporting our Call of Dragons campaign. I actually played this morning a little bit. It's becoming part of my routine to start my day with Call of Dragons. I'm getting a tiny little bit addicted to this shit. If you want to help us out, every download, every install, every raise to level 5 in Call of Dragon helps the channel a lot. The Stream Elements campaign are rare, and we need them. So the more support we get here, the higher the chances are that we get support in the future. So if you have to kill some time or need some stuff to do on the second screen, exclamation mark COD. Now, FoCuS Life best of 3. This is Don't Force Me Cup 270. This is round robin, let's say group stage, and it's a best of 3. FoCuS, I've been criticizing him a little bit for his plays versus human. Every time I did that, I mentioned in the second sentence that he is an absolute beast versus Night Elf. FoCuS, please don't disappoint me. Please show the world that I'm right and that you are indeed a beast. Life on the other side, also super strong versus Orc. This is for some reason, the matchup that Life, Colorful, and FoCuS play the most. Like endless matches. They play like 40 show maps a week against each other. Like, it's mental in what state of the matchup they are. Now, good prize money on the line. Everybody's warming up for the Ancient of Wonders Cup that starts in 2 days. And of course, the Super League that is returning later this year. So far, Life seems to have some issues finding his opponent. Whoops. Oh, the grid is stuck Inferno. True. I put you on auto camera. This should be fine. Grid. Thank you for the reminder. Bracket. Don't force me. Cup. Boom. Send you a picture on Insta? Okay, while I'm in my browser, I'm gonna check that as well. Messages. This picture can only be watched once. I have to use my mobile app. Okay, then I'll do it later. Thank you, Johannes. Stream had to be turned off to take it. Ah, we just let our imagination. I will show you on my phone after the game. So far, actually, not much to do. Seems like you're living the good life, Johannes. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you are enjoying it. You sound like you do. I always love to see pictures of people watching streams in like weird spots, unusual spots, instead of like home PC setup or on the couch, which is also nice though. I had a person send me a picture in a Back to Warcraft shirt from the pyramids of Egypt. That was probably the highlight. And in the middle of the jungle. That was also crazy. You know, in Germany, when you move 2 meters out of a city, you don't have any cell phone reception anymore. This dude was watching Back to Warcraft in the jungle. Mental. A couple of years ago, that was. Very, very, very cool. So, by the way, news. We have loot indicator now on all maps enabled. It was previously tested only on 2-on-2 maps. Now it's everywhere. So, especially for the newer viewers who don't know too much about maps or creep spots, you always have an indicator which creep does drop the item. Bathtub and iPad setup. Jingla. Want to send pictures as well? Joke. Yeah, so far it seems like the Cold War meta has not developed too much. We do go Radar Walker. Last hit. Yeah, that was too early, this hex, no? Oh no! Life gets the last hit. Snap. But maybe this was an elaborate trap. No, it wasn't, because the burns take the mana away. If there's no burn, he can hex the Demon Hunter maybe again, and the Blade Master comes in and kills him.
The player's forces are under attack.
Ay. You guys can consider yourself lucky, by the way, having a bathtub. I had a bathtub when I was younger.
E2W
Let's go, GTFRVZ. Much love. I had a bathtub when I was like in my parents' house. Then I moved out and I didn't have one. And then I moved to another flat and I had one again and I loved it. And then I moved again and now I don't have a bathtub anymore. And that sucks. Sucks. So, enjoy. Enjoy. So far, I think FoCuS did a solid job. Blade Master level 3, very good indicator that he got stuff done. I also feel like life is taking control a little bit again. Got the archer here, scouting for the movement. Oh, misses the entangle and okay. Abandons the rat spot while still staying in punching distance, as the archer revealed that FoCuS is not giving up on the creep spot. Bit of a supply lead. Archer trying to move. Oh no, the spy has been detected. Rip. In the meantime, Expo. Whenever there's a little stalemate, it's a good time to expand, I think. So FoCuS knows either life gives up on the middle and attacks my expansion, or we continue to contest, and then that's a lot of time for my expansion. Imagine a life without a hot bathtub. Yeah, not enough subs for that, man. Not enough subs for that. Demon Hunt is that okay?
Under attack.
You force me to move away from the red spot? Well, good luck with your expansion then. Hood of Cunning for the blade, kinda nice. Tier 3 on the way. Very uneventful game thus far. Bit of a tactical game. FoCuS rather well equipped. On the Blade Master side of things. And now defense mode. Because plan B Expo. Is going for it again. 2 minutes. Can you hold the fort here for 2 minutes? In this case, would be nice to have walls of Age of Empires, I guess. But Demon Hunter would probably just destroy it. And Bears would just destroy it. When you're an Orc or a Night Elf player, do you enjoy this matchup? When it's played like this? FoCuS call for Raider Walker was indeed the correct one. I feel like there's a lot of strategic depth to it. But alright. Heal wave, nice. We also got a heal scroll. Can't prevent the Raider loss. So far it's a 1-for-1 trade. Entangle is doing a good job. No dispel here on the Walker, who are still chasing bears. Kodo! That bear will come back. Yeah. You got lost behind enemy lines, man. Sorry. FoCuS very, very, very hurt. Waiting till the last moment for that heal scroll. Blade controlled again. Good entangles by Life. First on the Raider, guaranteed kill. Then on the Blade, big damage mitigation. But FoCuS is getting some good kills in. It's mostly grunts connecting. I've seen this recently. Now, who was it again? Who was the Orc player who... backstab. Who constantly had a grunt on the Demon Hunter. That was so cool. Was it JENS, maybe? Or was it versus JENS, I mean? One Orc player did this so well. As that is very good damage against heroes. Redo, no dispel. That took a little bit of time. 160 crits, not bad. You really, really want that Kodo back. Bit greedy. Yeah. Gets immediately targeted. Might have been worth more to keep the Kodo in the back for the damage boost, but he's still able to force a TP. If he's lucky, I was about to say, if he's lucky with the crit, the keeper could fall. But Great Hall is up. Well done, FoCuS. Couple of losses here, but similar trades. Now he has to weather one last wave, I think. Demon Hunter only at 4. Only at 50% also. Needs a potion. Close to 50. FoCuS can just train more units. More Kodos. More Walkers. Then he gets more Dispel. Last push. Demon Hunter versus Blade, as so often. Are the Kodos connecting? Eat. Ah, he can't eat when he's entangled. There we go. Obviously, the best damage mitigation you can go for. Blade! Invo potion a little bit early. Frontline has disappeared for FoCuS, but that's more or less the norm. Would love to see a shop or a tower or something. Entangle, Dispel, Spirit Link. Nice. Kudu Beasts both have empty bellies. There we go. It's just an insta-gip. Let 2 units disappear. Photo control and positioning by FoCuS, I think, can be better. And now we end up in this weird situation where you only have walkers left. Supply is kind of fine, but what are the walkers doing in this fight? 0. Literally 0. Crit! Oh, the rejuve by life! Holy shit! That was so close, man. That was... Whoever loses the first hero loses the game. And that seems to be FoCuS. And there's just no damage. Now with the Raider... Hold, hold, hold. No staff! Ah, keep a false spell. What is this game? We have one more Hex. But the walkers can't attack the Dryads. Okay. Blade back as well. How's the recovery going? Man, if life keeps... There's a bear still. If life keeps the hero alive, I think he wins. Both back from the tavern. Still more or less 50-50. But yeah, the mass Dryad switch, man. The mass Dryad switch! Not enough raiders against it. No serpent wards. No headhunters. Such a nice move from the Night Elves of this world. You build a lot. You overproduce walkers. I don't think you need a lot of walkers and Kodos. Like currently, he has 6 units versus bears. And there's only 1 bear. Obviously, you also need Dispel. And Spirit Link is good, but... And he's still producing walkers. I think, yeah, you have to switch to headhunters. I mean, now life is getting back 2 bears. Expo is paying off, man. Expo is paying off. I feel like it's more like muscle memory. Oh, I got 3 production buildings. I produced from 3 production buildings.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Apeman! I saw 215 viewers there this morning. Big streamer man! We are casting Don't Force Me Cup with Fortitude 120 Life and FoCuS. We're on map 1. And it is a wacky game. Demon Hunter level 5 now. But if he's constantly ensnared, he can't be staffed or hexed. Oh, this Raider is not doing much. Demon Hunter out of the fight. This is the moment. This is the time. And still we have that problem of too many walkers. Demon Hunter is back since Moonwell was ready. And this staff combo is up for Medusa the Gamer. Shadowhunter back, only an invuln though. He doesn't want to lose his hero once again. Crit versus evasion. Oh, there is no evasion. But there is also no Blade Master anymore. Didn't pass the potion from the Shadowhunter to the Blade Master, and life takes it. I gotta say, expected a little more from FoCuS. That felt a little odd at times. But life, despite the expo, playing well against that. Okay, despite the slow start, this late game is always fun. Yeah, for FoCuS, I feel like Kodo's mispositioned, overproducing walkers, Raider's oftentimes a bit like Headless Chicken, not as decisive as he needs to be against Medusa the Gamer. But hopefully just a warm-up game for all of us. I got great news, by the way. I got the replays of the 2-on-2 Don't Force Me Cup Grand Final. So that's also something we have to cast. My god, there's too much content in the Warcraft world. Soul 8man, thank you for the sub. I love that we are fans of each other. That's really cool. That makes me happy. Mr. 8man, I will also try to respond to your DM as fast as possible, but I can't promise anything. That might have to wait till next week. Might have to wait till next week. Because tonight I have my German Warcraft community Counter-Strike evening. And that is very important to me. I think I have to download all the maps again, huh? Because they got updated. Sir. 3 months. I try. Yeah, you might have seen on Twitter, Remo is currently unavailable, and I hold the fort, and some DMs have to wait. And some stuff, some other stuff. Did the Counter-Strike skin effect, skin change affect you at all? Kani, I have opened Counter-Strike 2 once in my life. That was 2 weeks ago. For the first community evening. So I had 0 skin. 0 skins. I was not affected. But RIP to everyone that was involved. Let's go, everybody. Lifetime stats between the two. 31 to 30. Hello, Mr. Rain. Hello, Mr. Zucht. We get some even more amazing people here. Love to see it. So, FoCuS left-hand side has to step up his game. Very good. Stop playing before you start. Nah, it's just like 10 people from the German Warcraft community. Most of them super noobs. Just reliving the 2000s LAN days on pool day and CS Monopoly and stuff like that. It's nothing serious. So hopefully FoCuS can clean up his game. This has not been his final form yet, I feel. He was responding a bit late to the Dryad switch. Expo timings were very good, though.
A player's forces are under attack.
I still don't know if I want to keep the loot indicator for broadcast. I love the feature. I think for new players it's awesome. But visually, there's something off about it. Maybe it's just because it's new. Maybe I'm turning conservative on my old days. Never. We start, we hunt for items. Yeah, you guys let me know your opinion. Do you like it? Do you want me to keep it? I don't remember if they added an option to turn it off. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They always do that.
forces are under attack.
What screen format is this? 16 by 9. Demon Hunter inventory looking good. I like it. I like it. Okay. Okay. If that helps a couple of people, then it's fine. Then I have to get used to it. Okay, big fight for the Mage as so often. Life burning the Blade Master, so no Windwalk to get out. Last hit on the Blade. Nice snipe focus. Big mana potion, amazing as well for later. Once the Shadow Hunter is out, first and foremost. Life is relatively one-dimensional, right? It's always Dryads into Bears. Not mass Dryads or bear rushes. From what I've seen. It looks like, by the way, it's one of these months where life is overall the best Night Elf in the world. I've been rather disappointed by Kaho recently.
Players' forces are under attack.
So let's see. Oh my god, Demon Hunter is a beast. More armor, more damage, more attack speed, more everything. FoCuS has some heavy lifting to do, and he goes blindly into Raider Walkers again. Moon. I guess you can make an argument for Moon these days as well. Yep. Having some good results recently. Oh, FoCuS steals again, including the claws. So important. Let's not undervalue his inventory either.
A player's
Life
forces
so
are
far?
under attack.
No tech. But that's the regular order, I'd say. A lot better this game by FoCuS though. Crisp steals, crisp timings. He really shines with the Blade Master play. Always in awe. How he tracks his opponent. How fast he's able to creep to level 3. That is really nice. But life stays on tier 2, huh? Queuing upgrades, not rushing the tech. Yeah, I think he saw that the Dryads worked really well before on map 1. To the people in the YouTube chat, are you getting disconnected from chat the entire time as well? Because I got the chat open and every second line is, you've been disconnected, you've been disconnected. That is really annoying. FoCuS stole the golem as well, man. The mauler, I mean. That's crazy steals by FoCuS.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Helmy! You have been connected. Congrats to your performance in the prediction game, Mr. Helmy. You did really well. Nope, not at all. You're good. Weird. Okay, but good for you, I guess. Lord of the Rings, Blade Master. One ring on each hero would be fantastic, no? Against hero FoCuS. Timing again. So now it's only Dryads. I would say things are looking really, really, really good for FoCuS. Going more raiders. He did potentially identify that it's only Dryads and no tech. He must have at this point. Goddamn, FoCuS Blade Master steals are crazy this game. I mean, look at this. Steal, 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 steal! I think he's just too far ahead experience-wise. Life looks like an all-in, like his AP push that he loves to do versus humans sometimes. Very unfortunate rally point. Oh, it's only 1 AP. He detonated against the walker, but that's about it. Dryads fall like flies. Is this just a win? I mean, orcs always start strong into a fight and then they fall off, but Expo is up. Town portal forced. AP, yeah, no competition. And no counter expansion. That's the FoCuS I want to see in this matchup. Super crisp, razor sharp, like the knife of the blade. And life needs the fight of a lifetime. One last hurrah, maybe. Supply gap is growing. Lots of potions and consumables, but no redo, no roar. That's of course a nerf to the Demon Hunter.
Forces are under attack.
And off we go. Is that the final fight already? There's a bit of a choke, but since life has no blocker units really outside the Demon Hunter, yeah, easy to get through it. Raider connects are nice. Dude, this is everything better than in game 1. Like, literally every unit is controlled better than in game 1. As long as you keep the Blade Master alive. The end snare focus fire, how he keeps the Kodo safe. Not overcommitting to walkers. It's 2 instead of 5. Obviously, there was no bears involved, so no reason to go for walkers. Solid snipes now. Oh, with the heal wave, even the save. Yeah, very, very close to a perfect play by FoCuS here. 40 leaves the game, and so do the players. Top notch, man. That's what I expect from a FoCuS in this matchup. Super clean. Very impressed. From start to finish, with Blade Master only. All the steals coming in. Got big items, continued to have big steals, the right army composition in a fight, the right unit on the right target with the right amount of cooldowns and positionings. Love it! Love it, what can I say? Holy moly, someone is level 11? That's crazy, bro! It's crazy, the first to make it to 11. GG. We're talking about Call of Dragons, of course, the campaign we're currently running. I'm like level 9, I think. Yeah, Lord help me, now that I have you here. B-Cup 20 prediction game. You ended up first. The winner with 1 point. Lord Helmy predicted the B-Cup so well. So well. I think like 2 were wrong or something. 15 points. No, 2 things were wrong. 11 out of 13 games he did right. Really sweet. Is Neo married? I am married to Warcraft 3. That's what I am. And we get game 3 without further ado. That was impressive, buddy. That was impressive. FoCuS 1, Life 1. Cider. And since it's springtime, there's always a minimal chance of seeing some off-meta stuff here, like talents. I mentioned this a bit. Ancient of War pushes. Live switched it up already from Dryad Bears to only Dryads. And this AP push approach. But this was also a result of the magnificent Blade Master play, I'd say. No changes thus far. I'm not sure if we know the next pairing. Curious how FoCuS versus 1-0 is gonna look like. That's my highlight of the day. That's for sure my highlight of the day. Vesti, are you around? How late is our community Counter-Strike thingy? Is it 9? I totally forgot how late it was. I know I got the entire evening free. I just don't know when. But Vesti was in the bathtub. Hopefully it's not starting 7. Ah, something with a 9. So it's 1900. Okay. Blade Master starts off with the claws again. We can test the middle. Demon Hunter's coming in. No mana burn possible. He got level 2 already. Thanks to the Blade Master grunt positioning. No chance really for the demon to get close. Oh no! The Trapper! Dude, that's so unfortunate! The Trapper lives here, and he followed the grunt to here to ensnare him here. Oh my god, dude, Kobe! It is quite cool, by the way, that people still say Kobe.
A player's forces are under attack.
And didn't replace that by any other player there is. Demon Hunter now with the chance to steal with mana burn and got it. Item as well. FoCuS, everybody knows that he loves these merchant spots. And I feel like this is getting punished more and more.
A player's forces are under attack.
That Trapper, man. Warcraft is so weird sometimes. This time, not a quick level 3 on the Blade Master, even though he has, of course, a lot more room to grow. Shadowhunter will also take some time. FoCuS is usually always finding a good rhythm between keeping the Demon Hunter low, harassing, stealing. But with life being faster at the shop, this is super strong DH. And we all know that these two heroes are running the show in this matchup. Mr. Jude Nelson, I am not married. That seems to be very important to you. So now you know. Life's anti-Blade Master play is getting better and better. Radar Walker again. So in game 1 and 2, FoCuS both had a quick level 3 Blade Master. This time he couldn't even get level 2. That's a bit of map design as well, but also like 2 50-50 situations went to life. The boost from the Ogre Magi, the boost from the Grunt. Crazy creep speed and crazy items, Boots of Kel'Thalas. Group of the Magi on the other side, not as great. But okay, this time the Radar Walker will work because life is going back to bears, even on a choky map like this. That means life needs a good position somewhere. And to be fair, the position should be like here. And there's an open battlefield that should work out once FoCuS decides it's time for an expo. Okay, so I wonder if FoCuS learned the lesson from game 1 and stop at like, I don't know, 3 walkers? What's the sweet spot? 3 walkers, 2 Kodos, maybe?
A player's forces are under siege.
Red spot important. I feel like FoCuS needs more damage in this. He gets evasion. Nice. Demon Hunter will be jealous. Claws plus 12. Yeah, hello. Always important to pimp the blade. And illusions for scouting as well. More knowledge, more power. On the other side, Ring of Regen and Immolation. Okay, sweet. So maybe he can retrain now. Depending on how much he wants that AoE damage. Opportunity for FoCuS is quickly passing by. Oh no, he gets the bear. Nice. That prevents level 4-3. What an important steal. Jeez. Okay. We got a somewhat even game. FoCuS is trailing in supply, though. I'm not entirely sure why. Well, now it's somewhat even out. Double heal potion on the Keeper. And that's because FoCuS got the invuln from the shop. Life can't get it. Heal scroll as well. That explains why he was below 50. Now he doesn't have resource for an expo, though. And Demon Hunter. Look at this Demon Hunter. Is he defeatable? Needs some crits, but FoCuS has Windwalk 2. Windwalk 2 is one of the reasons why he got the great scouting and great steals. It's also gonna be a reason why he will lack damage in the fight. Without crit too. bear. And FoCuS is not overcommitting to walkers. 3 walkers and 1 Kodo. I think at this point he has to stop creating walkers. Here we go. Immolation level 2. Not bad. He got evasion, so he doesn't have to retrain either. Both with evasion. I think without level 4, FoCuS can't fight.
A player's forces are under attack.
Neo, greeting mates. How is Zion doing, man?
Yo, as darn. Thank you for the €3. Yeah, at the moment we're in party times, you know. Raven a bit. Mr. Backhead, love to see ya. Mr. Youngfang, love to see you too. Mr. Backhead immediately greets me with the resub. Love to see that as well. Lots of good things happening, everybody. Calm before the storm. We gotta fight. Yo, Youngfang! Bro, 506 gift subs. Let's go! And that was the start to the fight right there. 3 bears, love it. 1 bear, 4 bears actually. 1 killed, yes. And this time they're getting not immediately entangled and focused. This takes the focus off the front row, allows the raiders to do a little bit. Way better Kodo control by FoCuS than in game 1. FoCuS has a chance here. Blade Master needs to connect. He does have the crit. Aiming for the Keeper, also somewhat out of the fight. Life's targeting is a bit off, I would say. Redo, important. Blade needs healing, but has an invuln. He can't commit. Ooh, I don't think Life can hold on here much longer if the Blade stays alive. And there's no attention to the Blade. He's just hurting himself. He's close to dying. But there's so much freedom on the Blade. Life, what is this? Now he's focusing, but there's an invuln then. Keeper as well, being dispelled, being ensnared, being forced into a town portal. FoCuS is getting a little bit of an invite for a free roaming Blade by Life. And he got his expo up. And FoCuS continues to fight super clean. If you show me map 1 and this one, I wouldn't say it's the same player. Really cool. Timing at the shop as well for the next invuln. Shadowhunter needs mana. I hope he at the present... Yeah. Went to the shop immediately. And now... if the Blade Master survives... yeah, he will, I guess. There's a chance. Raiders, 1 by 1, onto the Dryads. Double misses, lol. So unfortunate that he missed the crit here. Do we have an ensnare? We do. FoCuS going for the throat. As long as the invuln is running. Demon Hunter doesn't have a redo behind this invuln potion. FoCuS wants this Demon Hunter so bad. If he gets the kill, he wins the game. It is a bit unlucky. And the army composition is getting better for Life again. FoCuS going Raider Walker. 1 hit. Got him. Demon down. Keeper will follow. No way out anymore. And if he can't revive the Demon Hunter from the tavern, that's just game over. There's a heal scroll available. There's a shop nearby for more clarities and mana potions. I gotta say, this looks unwinnable for Life at this point. I don't know how. He's down a base. He's down in levels. Blade Master is super sick and controlled really well. You know why FoCuS is so good again all of a sudden? I think FoCuS has very extreme matchups. He's very good against Night Elf. He's really not that good against Human.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, he is extremely good versus Elf. Game 1 was a dud, I would say. But map 2 and 3 were very close to perfect. Despite this hard early game, FoCuS is super good at 50. The problem are late game fights. Ooh. You know what? You're onto something here. Yeah, victory lap. You can always hope for like a super strong demon that dodges a lot of shots, but yeah, FoCuS knows how to close this out, and that is a keeper kill. Now there's no support anymore, no control, and FoCuS reverse sweeps here. Pew 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 pew. My theory, he's in a slump when Lin is around. When Lin isn't playing, he becomes the top orc and no one can practice against a better orc. I mean, he was okay at B Cup. He wasn't super good at B Cup. I think it's mostly perception in what matchups you see him. And versus Night Elf, he's a killer. Absolute killer. Oh, they added Infy to the lineup. I was very confused because in Flow TV I see Infy versus 120. Like, huh? Is that like a third tournament running at the same time? Oh, I didn't check WSB results, to be fair. Yeah, that might change stuff. Okay, cool. One more God Gamer in the mix. Good that he... Like, apparently he doesn't replace Fortitude. He's just an extra. And then the next game is Infy 120. Best of 3. Group stage. Let's go. Very cool start for FoCuS. Every time you see Linda, it's great. Every time you see FoCuS, it's meh. Bro, did you see the past 2 maps? What? Mr. Summer, are you having like a little heat stroke? I like seeing Moon and FoCuS do well. I really like to see FoCuS and Moon going against each other if they do well. That's one of these magic matchups. For some reason, it's better for me to watch Soen than FoCuS. Style-wise, I agree. But FoCuS is better than Soen. Most of the time. Except for Human. We got Infy. We got 120. And for Infy, I don't really know where the meta is. We'll figure it out. He was a big fan of the Dark Ranger. And also the Fire Lord. But it seems like that has passed a little bit. 10-9 on this patch. 10-9 on this patch. Second best human versus second best undead. Let's go. Did you show the VOD of yesterday? No. I did not follow WSB at all this game. This time. It's usually Remo's task. Well, look at that. Tavern Hero. Someone called the Ape Man. There's very, very, very good chances for the Dark Ranger. Very good chances for a Dark Ranger. And then we'll see how 1-0 deals with it. With a Lich. Still feels like we got kind of robbed of a Happy vs Infy match during B Cup. Good to see Lich versus Dark Ranger. How does that... Yeah. And Lich Expo. Wouldn't that keep you on tier 1 and on ghouls for a long time? Fire Lord. Okay. Abort the calls. Abort the calls to Mr. 8-Man. And yo, if both players go Expo, Firelord is an absolute weapon. Infy has played this before. And the plan is to just overload the undead. 3 lava spawns already. That is super, super effective. You can get to 4, 5 with the lava spawn splitting. Incinerate also does a lot of damage with the boom. But 1-0, running away from the lava spawns, not allowing too many hits on them, even uses the Nova. I think that's the right call. Oh, is it nice to see 1-0 learning to play against the Fire Lord. Kill the lava spawns ASAP. It's okay if you lose ghouls as long as you have your expansion, but guess what? Infy, with his elementals, is killing that expansion as well. The skeletons kill the workers here. Wild! Oh, I like this so much more than Cryptlord Archmage. We hide in the shadows now. And no more, almost no more workers. 1-0, still plagued by the lava spawns. He can't get this under control, really. Incinerate damage intensifies.
Town is under siege.
Lava spawns extinguished. Okay, Firelord now, no mana anymore. Off we go. 1 ghoul still here, but Footman takes care of it. Should be fine. Delay on both sides. Good morning, Shorty. It's 1:30, my dude. That's still morning? Ridiculous. Oh, on a weekend, you deserve it. Probably. Very explosive early game. That's the way I like my Warcraft.
Players' forces are under attack.
Now, who recovers better? Experience, very samey on both sides. Pesci Colors, good day, good day, good day, good day. What in the fuck, dude? Yangfeng. Yangfeng, why? You're doing so freaking much, man. Claps and dubs in the chat for Yangfeng for 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. You're a freaking blessing, man. Without people like you, we couldn't do this. We couldn't do this. Gotta support Warcraft? That's right, man. That's right. You are an absolute role model for everyone in this chat. You absolute chat.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's crazy. Enjoy your weekends, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. As we enjoy the 2-base play with Lich Firelord. I love that Human have like 5 different hero openings now. Archmage, Mountain King, Pally, Dark Ranger, Firelord. That's so cool. Off we go. Footman, very, very sturdy. Young Feng with another sub. 527. Go, 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 go. The Nova is dominating right now. Thanks to Dark Ritual, mana is almost limitless. And lava spawns will fall off. And that's the problem with the Firelord. He is insanely strong early. But once 1-0 is on tier 2 with Wand of Negation, what do? The lava spawns are gonna be extinguished. I kind of like Soul Burn against the Lich. Or a DK at a crucial moment. Incinerate, meh. But I guess it's alright because the units can carry you.
A town is under siege.
Love that, like, direct exchange between Lich and Firelord. Fire and ice, the elements against each other. Infy got a Shredder already. We have said this a lot, like many times. But the human army is better than your army.
A player's forces are under attack.
That feels deserved, Mr. Young Fang. That feels deserved. Another gifted sub. Hell yeah. Mr. Young Fang now a VIP of this channel. Mountain King second. Castle Tech. Oh, going defend. There isn't even... Okay, we're switching to Fiends. Where's my badge? It's right there. Right next to your name. Oh, Zeppelin drops. That's of course a way to make the lava spawns work. He also decided to go level 2 lava spawns here. And Footmen are here. Defend, of course, nice against Fiends and Spirit Towers. We do have a Wand of Negation. That's the problem. Huge damage on the summons. Nice Zeppelin micro for now. Very cool play by Infy to still get value out of summons. And Footman! Oh, Zeppelin crashes right here. And to be honest, this was mass murder on the footies. The Expo barely looks touched. And Firelord will continue to fall off. You deserve it, Young Fang. You absolutely deserve it.
Forces are under attack.
But yeah, the units have to carry for Infy. The heroes won't do it.
Town is under siege.
Ah, no, sub-baggers are being rewarded as well. Ay, 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 ay. It's one of these days.
player's forces are under attack.
Griffins, gyros, knights, the late game army composition. Both very economically driven, staying at 50, banking a little bit, waiting for the tier 3. Do we see a third hero is the question. Dreadlord, Dark Ranger, both possible. It's also been a bit of a development to stay on only 2 heroes for undeads. I still worry about Infy's army with the Fire Lord only and these levels. Double slaughterhouse for 1-0 as well. 1,000 gold. He can pretty much do what he wants, and he might even have an answer to the Griffins with Nova. Would still love to see Banshees. If you can afford it. Infy. Got a TP.
A player's forces are under attack.
Could use the Book of the Dead here. Off we go. Destroyer push against an Arcane Tower. And he saved that Book of the Dead for a very, very, very long time. Didn't sell it, I think, purposefully. No guard towers here. Just a cannon tower. But that siege damage doesn't do that much. And it's only 2 Griffins, right? That's not enough. If 1-0 can snipe them quickly, it's his game. Even without the Banshees at this point. Yeah, of course, he's going Abomination again. 1-0 is being faced by a lot of militia, but duration is halfway over. But it also looks like Infy can somewhat conveniently hold. He's not supply blocked, yet not rebuilding. There it is. But yeah, the militia calls were great. The Griffin snipes maybe not ideal. Clap, focus, clap, focus. The Destroyer micro was fine for now. Let's see for how long. We don't have flak cannons. That's something I see twice in 2 days. The Fiend kiting is a thing of beauty, though. DK has no TP, nothing to save himself, no level 3 either. For a human versus undead fight, it's like kinda low damage, actually. No strong Storm Bolts. No super strong Coil Nova level up because we're still missing 5 and 3. But yeah, 1-0 fights back with extraordinary kiting. Pala level 2. Rune Braces help a ton, of course. I love this is almost happy-esque. The way he moves in, uses the spell, kills 1 or 2 workers, always on cooldown. We do have silence now on the Fire Lord. In a critical moment, can decide the game.
Player's forces
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, man, that's annoying, man. That was like 200 gold. Just one Nova. That's how effective it can be. Does Infy have the critical mass? I don't think so, man. He's also supply blocked. Infy is struggling big time. Big time. That Lich is growing stronger and stronger. We got 5-3. Can we get, like, wagons behind this? That would be super good, I feel. Can be sniped easy. But just for Disease Cloud. Oh, still no flak cannons. Infy is freaking poor, man. Mountain King nuked. I think there's no world. Whoa, no Holy Light here either. Was he silenced? Yes, he was silenced. Damn well executed by 120. He can take a straight up fight now. He probably also realizes, wait, what? No flak cannons? The web all on the gyros, and he snipes them one by one by one by one. So quick. If you can evacuate with the Fiends now so that the Knights don't connect. I think this is child's play now. Shredder falls too. Lich not really under pressure. GG. 120, man. Clean as a whistle here. With high tempo pressure play, this is always the downside of a Fire Lord. He, or like a lot of other Summoners heroes, they do fall off. They do fall off. Freaking well done. There was a class game by 120. So much pressure. So much. And Infy feels like he has yet to wake up. There was a little discussion about how successful Age of Mythology is. 2,600 people online right now. 3,700 peak in the past 24 hours. I would say that is way more than Warcraft 3. And of course, we remember Fire PG here, Andrew Regendanz, the German WCG winner. Arcade, what's up?
Neo, my man. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, brother. Very good 120, man. Very good. He just played versus Sock and 3-0'd him. Wow. Do I have to reevaluate my opinion that 120 is pretty bad versus Human? Did he play enough against Infy that he actually stepped up his game now? That's impressive. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We hopefully have 2 more maps here. I love this matchup, man. I love these guys face each other. Will we see an adjustment? Is it still time for the Fire Lord? Or are we switching it up? Is it time for the Dark Range? Are we bringing the Archmage? Are we maybe opening up with Mountain King? Just like Infy does versus Night Elf. Lots and lots of questions. He seems to have found his very own style. And off we go. Off we go. It is a regular altar timing this time. So we definitely have a switch up. The question is, in what hero will we switch? Paladin first. Probably not anymore. Those days seem to be counted. So regular Archmage then, huh? Or Mountain King? On 120 side, is this a return to Crypt Lord? Due to the map layout? and the easy expansion, or we playing Lich here as well. Are we getting a main undead? Yes! A main Lich undead. Oh, 120 has seen the light. That is delighting to me. 120 always been more experimental than a happy. Best thing is though that multiple things work. Do non-undead players use Dark Ranger? Yes, Infy for a long time. Moon uses the Dark Ranger. Many players do. Verdi, Hitman, Yumiko. Not sure about Yumiko, but yeah. Basically, there's Dark Ranger players for every race. TH. Ooh. Soul 8 man with random. Lich expansion, man. Nice. Ah, we've been advocating this stuff, this style for a very long time. And now 120 is bringing it to the meta. More and more to the meta. How will this fare against an Archmage? Lich wants to roam and harass for that Ring of Regeneration. Amazing. Archmage on the other side has to expand. Right? He did build 4 farms.
Beers,
right?
coffee, and tea on me, Neo.
Beers, coffee, and tea. 20 bucks! Holy shit, man! Bath, salt, zombie. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is a lovely gift for a Saturday, my dude. Appreciate you, Ton. Thank you. Whee! That Nova! Lots of damage already. But water elementals do lots of damage. This will be tougher than the Fire Lord game on map 1. Way more longevity for this Archmage. Tougher summons, not that easy to counter with Wand of Negation. Another Nova. Got the Priest. This delay is level 3, right? Yeah, there's no creeps anymore. Depends, of course, how many ghouls are falling. But it feels like for the first time in a while, 120 has a clear game plan again. I just think he is not the best Crypt Lord player.
Players' forces are under attack.
And that, of course, hurt his human matchup for a very long time. But maybe it was just the falling off Fire Lord that hurt him there. Infy also nicely done. Expo. But Expo is up. You need to fully cancel this. Repair coming in. Acolytes coming in. That's a nice timing though. Lich got boots. Still got the ring. Has lots of water elementals. Oh, Nova is ready. And he takes pressure off the gold mine. That's all he wants. That the Haunted stays up. It does cut into his tech timing though. Because if he loses Acolytes here now, he has to rebuild it at the main. And there's 3 more water elementals now.
The players' forces are under attack.
It's a lot of footmen. But Infy's expansion was terribly late. With power build, not the biggest issue. Need reinforcements. Ghouls are very hurt.
Finally got a job after the PhD, so thanks for all the hours of gameplay.
Oh my god, what's going on today? Pios, you amazing soul. Not only sending me care packages from all around the world, also coming in with the 50 euros. Holy shit. What a day today. I like that day. I like that day a lot. Pius, I appreciate you. And every conversation with you. I gotta say, this Infy counter pressure with only a handful of footmen and the big potion. It's enough. It's enough. I'm overwhelmed. What a day today. Yeah, Young Fang. 20 gift subs on top of the 20 gift subs on top of the 5 gift subs and on top of the individual subs. That's a lot of subs. Saturday. Best day of the week. This Saturday. Best day in the past 24 hours. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Legends, legends, legends. Big smile. Have to oil up my most watched channel after all. Oil me up, brother. I'm all in for it. Shout out to 120 being able to start the tag. He's a bit delayed, but mad respect for Infy. He was not in an easy situation. He was under pressure. The expo was late. And the expo here by 120 was up already. But Infy and the footies, man, bought minutes of time. Not even best Saturday since last Saturday. Oh, by far the best Saturday since last Saturday. Everybody seemingly in a good mood. Zeppelin now as well. This could have been expected, to be fair. As Infy did the same on Autumn Leaves already. Oh, the heel scroll. I love this play by Infy. As much as I was in love with 120 and the high tempo pressure player on Autumn Leaves, this is basically the blueprint. No! Flow TV desync! Fuck my life! Worst Saturday in the past 24 hours. This was lining up to be such a good game. And since we were a little late to the party, there's not even a Chinese stream to jump onto. Ah, there is. Oh, Matthias! Matthias with the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you. That heals some wounds for sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. WC3L happy. I hope you heard my big praise of FoCuS's play today on map 2 and 3. Okay, okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where's the stream? Oh, Doyu doesn't work anymore. So 40 stream, huh? Shinkong, 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 Shinkong. What the fuck? Is there anyone not a sub here? Is there anyone in this channel not being subbed? True Walt with 25, man. That is the name that's with us for a long time as well. The guacamole. Where's the sub counter at? 1822. Lol, Shinkong isn't even online. I thought Shinkong always covers this. Amazing support today, guys. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And it's such a great week with BlizzCon announcement, Super League announcement, Ancient of Wonders for 14,000 being announced. Inferno coming back, and now this, guys. So cool. Trying to find a stream real quick. I hope I guess we missed the outcome. I can tell you that Infy won, but the game is over, unfortunately. Oh, I would have loved to see this continue. That was such a great play. Thank you, Vesti, for the gift sub. Thank you, Happy, for yet another gift sub. Thank you, Death Knight, for the gift, for the sub. Just tuned in. Gotta watch your subs matches later. Happy, if I can recommend like one thing, skip game 1. Skip game 1. FoCuS needed a little bit of a warm-up today. That wasn't too great, but game 2 and 3. Mwah! So good. So, yo, Abstract, long time to see. Hope you're doing fine. Abstract went on vacation to Bora Bora. Abstract is doing mighty fine. Oh, so cool to see the people from 10 years ago. Is GRUBBY back in competition? Well, his stream title yesterday said he's practicing for the above 50 years old group at BlizzCon. So I guess that's what he's doing. Much love, everybody. Neo, can I do spoiler? Game 2 is over. Yes, that is correct. Young Fang, that is correct. It is over. In 2 minutes, we dive into Tidehunters. Happy coming in with the Prime. 57 months. That doesn't do it justice, of course. That doesn't do it just the 57 month. Yeah, we wanted to go for the restream, but then the game there was already over as we were a little bit late to the party. Now we're caught up. We might even join the live games. Yeah, sorry, this is not the classic Neo anti-human propaganda. It was a desync. Happens, unfortunately, quite a bit at the moment. But yeah. As I said earlier, Remo currently on a bit of a break for like some personal reason he shared on Twitter. It's quite a workload for me, I gotta say. But days like this make it all worth it. You think GRUBBY can make a comeback and go toe-to-toe with the best? He could be top 5. I don't think he could compete with Happy 40 and whoever the top elf is. Level 9 hype train. Ooh, I love trains. I love trains. Young Fang, don't ruin the mood. Don't ruin the mood. If you want to come with balance stuff, there's an article out, by the way, talking about balance. I very much recommend this article. Look, Crest, hello. Just pointing out the obvious. By the way, you're also wrong. Chaos top 5. Young Fang, liar, liar, pants on fire. Our top 5. Game's up. Pray to the Flow TV gods that everything will be fine. Please allow us to watch this game in its entirety and we get the winner. And my API crashed, so I have to restart this again. Night Elf never won Inferno, must be weak. Well, neither did an Undead or an Orc. So it's human overpowered. Can we settle on that, Kevin? But I heard that's about to change in like 2 months. 2 months, 3 months. Yo, Trax, thank you for the 8 months. You're doing this really nicely. Keep it up. Will do, will do, will do. I have no other skills in my life. Gotta do this.
Blizzard sabotaged Flow TV to get back at Neo.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they do. Okay, overlay. Ready. Score. Ready. Game. Ready. Tidehunters. Let's go. Decider. FoCuS has won the first game. Now, who follows him to the top of the league?
Dumox das Sig at Neo. Weiter so.
Weiter so. Okay. Oh, nice, 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 nice. So, again, an Archmage, and why not? This should be an Archmage. Why not? That worked really, really well. And I wonder if 120 now has solutions. Are we going back to the Crypt Lord? Please don't, please don't, please don't. Yes! A full best of 3 with the Lich! Oh, guys, that makes me so happy. For, I kid you not, 4 months. We're sitting here like, shouldn't they go Lich? Since the Rise of Griffins, really. Since the Rise of Griffins, we're sitting here, both Remo and I, and that we are on the same page is really, really, really rare. Like, go Lich. Go Lich. Let's go Lich. They didn't go Lich. Like, maybe on some maps, but seeing 120 fully go full series Lich. Ah. Aloe Vera on my Crypt Lord infested skin.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, Infy of the opinion, you gotta creep your expansion. Let me creep my lab, then I'm level 2. And if I get a great item here, I can bully you. I feel like Infy, in general, really, really, really loves to bully people. He got some kind of sadistic playstyle. It's hard to explain. It's like, the more he sees his opponent suffer, the more joy he takes out of it. Which is kind of like a nature you gotta have as an RTS player. Oh, Rune Bracers. Lovely. Who nourishes Neo's body? Books nourishes Neo's mind. Lich first in Human vs. Undead nourishes Neo's soul. Le Crestfallen, that is from front to back wrong. A, books are for nerds. B, the only thing that does all of it at the same time is subs. Everybody knows. Especially the primers that you can use for free on this channel. Like this Nova, that was also for free because now the Lich can eat his skeletons for more mana. Filthy sellout, you know me. So, Infy playing 1 base.
A player's forces are under attack.
3rd different strategy on 3 maps. First the Fire Lord, then the classic 2 base. But Expo's up. Is it up? 50%? 50 seconds? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no ghouls here. There's no defense. Of course, also no Impale since no Crypt Lord. Well, since we gotta cancel, and we can't trap much. It's looking good for Infy then. 2 footies down though. He sold the rune bracers for a circlet. You know what? That makes sense in the early. If he wants to accelerate tech, that makes sense. And we're attacking on 1-0 side 2. Also awesome. Yeah, if he's trying to expand now again, rifle push will hit him so hard in the face. And I still argue...
A player's forces are under attack.
We don't even have to argue. What am I saying? Tier 3 Undead will beat the rifle push. Yeah, a lot of people will probably argue... Oh, the rune bracers would have been so good if he loses a hero later that you would have wished to keep the rune bracers. It's a lot of money that these items give you, and a rifle push is a tech timing thing. So the more gold you get early, the sharper your timing is, and I think that is the right call. Lich cleans this up, but Infy super effective, had the units in position for the red spot for the marketplace. Boom, boom, boom. Super effective Loftus play. FoCuS really brought this back to remind everybody how easy it is to kill Ogre Magi's. Since FoCuS started creeping with Blade Master only, the Ogre Magi's of springtime, everybody is just annihilating Ogre Magi's everywhere. So if you're an Ogre Magi fan, blame FoCuS. He's been doing that on for decades now. I'm putting out a couple of extra nice words for FoCuS since WC3L Happy is watching. Gotta redeem myself! Ouch, Archmage! Infy needs a TP here. Got level 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
And ghouls are creeping in the meantime. Once again, since more and more people are tuning in, are you annoyed by the loot indicator, or do you like the loot indicator? Since it's a new thing, I want to touch with the base.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's nice for President. I like it. Kinda distracting, but don't really care. That's overall positive. Viewer, I don't care. As a player, it's distracting. Well, it's definitely not made for players like you. It's designed for players on my level. Darkness, me and Kevin said the same yesterday. We might finally learn which ogre drops the loot on Turtle Rock.
Player's forces are under attack.
Archmage is under heavy fire. I like that distracting play by 1-0, keeping him busy. Infy not rushing to any bases, and 1-0 played a tier 2 expansion. This is something that I've been advocating for, like, to experiment with, because you have so much stability on level 2 with the introduction of Wand of Negation. Try to expand on tier 2.
Player's forces are under attack.
1-0. Confirmed back to Warcraft viewer. And Infy is having a tough time now. There's nothing really he can add to this. Like, Mountain King is super strong. He will get level 3. But we got one of negation against water elementals. Will Infy retrain, maybe? I feel like Infy got way too distracted from the Lich. Lich has super good levels. He got lots done. He got a good equipment. He got tons of mana. Can spam Nova, basically. And is close to tier 3 with an Expo. This... If Infy wins this, it's almost a miracle. Ding, ding, ding. And gone it is. I think also Infy turned a blind eye on that second base. He sees the tier 3 finishing now, but that could still be the result of the cancelled Expo on tier 1. I think this is extremely good sidestepping by 1-0. Just gotta make sure that the Lich survives. And he has shown before he doesn't need a third hero. Dark Ranger would be nice, but also a DK level would be nice. And he's super close to it. Hold on to the crypt for Frenzy. Still got 7 ghouls here. Yep, got the kill. Whoa, Coil on time needs a potion. Potion. Got it. He's grinding his teeth, man. He's grinding his teeth. If we get a workshop, can't just Coil Nova Mortis, right? Here's the Dark Ranger. And that Nova is nasty. And Frenzy is about to be finishing. It's a super clean by 1-0, except the DK. But he got an invuln and he got a cloak. And he is plowing through this human army. It's looking extremely good. Plus he has that Expo up. Zero pressure on that Expo. All the resources in the world for 1-0. He got the Z's Cloud ready at 50. That's how convenient this was. Hungry one. Thank you for the tier 1. Three ghouls have disappeared. The sustain is not there. Priest almost out of mana. Rifles only 1-0. No shop. No mortars. And a lot of attention on the DK, which went into no man's land. Pretty aggressive DK though, but that's always been a thing for 1-0. Ah, yeah, Lich is taking over. God damn, I would love to see Infy's face when he's opening up the replay and sees that there's a second base. Because Infy got no clue about that second base, I think. Dark Ranger also with Black Arrow shows you how little of a threat Archmage Mountain King is. And the wagon for Disease Cloud. That is so over. Good to see. Good to see that Lich is working. Good to see that tier 2 expansions are working. Infy maybe not the ultimate sharpest here on map 3. That Lich turned out to be very, very, very overwhelming. And now he knows. And now he knows, and he got 3 skeletons against him, and he taps out. Like, oh my god! How did that happen? He knows now. Yep. He knows now. Sidestep tier 2 Expo. 1-0, brilliant mind. Smart by Fortitude, by the way, who is the organizer of this and runs this event, to seed Infy first against 1-0 so the strategies are exposed. The big brain plays by 40. Cool back and forth, man. I would have loved to see more of Northern Isles to see how Infy played this, but what do we got here? Thank you very much, Result, for installing Call of Dragons. Love to see your support for the campaign, man. Love it, love it, love it. Way, way, way more support than the last campaign we got. It's lovely. Appreciate it. So next game is in the process of being set up. Game just finished a couple of minutes ago. Probably got to do some map pick and bans. I got my Twitter account back, by the way, guys. Everybody who tuned in this week knows. I was banned. I was banned off of Twitter. Out of nowhere. I woke up. Got a message from Remo like, yo, I'm not doing too well. Can you cover? It's like, okay. Then I read my emails. You have been banned from Twitter. Okay. Okay. Why? I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, but I appealed and apparently it was wrong. So I was banned because I used old TweetDeck, which is an extension where you can use multiple accounts, which I obviously do for Back to Warcraft and my own one. And there's no algorithm involved. It's just the posts of people you follow in chronological order. And that's, in my opinion, how a social media is supposed to be. That's why, despite all reasonable hate that Twitter gets, for me personally, with that TweetDeck setup, Twitter was still the best. And then I got banned. But now, because I used that, I got banned because I used that TweetDeck thing. Now I need an alternative. I'm not using the homepage. The homepage sucks. So I don't know. This is the same like me getting banned from several streams for no reason at all. Feel you, bro. I'm back, guys. I can't imagine why you, of all people, got banned. You have never been banned on our channel. You've only been time outed 52 times. I can't imagine. Why other people ban you. To be fair, I'm back, guys. If one doesn't know you, I can understand why people ban you. But once you see the second layer of your persona, it's very hard to ban you. What's the record? I don't know. Usually, if you get like time outed 52 times, you would have probably been banned. But I'm back, guys, is kind of really funny. So we can't do that. There's very few funny people in the Warcraft community. So we gotta keep the few that we got. Kevin got banned? For what? I don't know. I don't know. Kevin, what are you doing? I thought you were like a shining knight in like a white knight in shining armor. And now we see the truth. Next up, 40 life. is not on Flow TV just yet. I was, of course, an idiot and... what the... Oh, there's a Bilibili stream by Xiao Mao. Oh my, Chinese capture time, everybody. Please click in the following order. Well, it's this one. And then it's this with a little house. Then it's the one with the Zipfel up top. And then it's the big one. Aha! Synthesize Milk Dragon's Happy World. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, game is started. That means in 3 minutes we're in. Stream title, Kittens Are Clean. Good. Good. Wow, Neo can read Chinese. You know? Thanks to Umi, oh, no, wrong tournament. Oh, by the way, guys, this is something I haven't announced yet, but the Umi sponsorship continues for the next World 3 Champions finals. So we can do the wildcard qualifier again and the close qualifier again and have a $2,000 guaranteed prize pool again, which is so fantastic for the World 3 Champions finals. You heard it here first, everybody. You heard it here first. Kevin, I want to see that grind. I want to see that grind. I want to see you in the finals. That's super cool. That made me very happy yesterday. 100 seconds, everybody. Adrian asks, do you guys know when the 40 and 1-0 versus Life and Shao KK games are coming? We missed the final, and then nobody saved replays. Like, the entire scene didn't save replays, but I reached out to all my contacts, and Orkwolf, the Chinese legend, provided me with replays. So I got them this afternoon, finally. So we will cast that maybe tomorrow. I would guess tomorrow. Really hyped for that as well. Yeah, I wanted to see the games too, man. If that would have been like a best of 7 Night Elf Orc, I would have probably not put in that much effort. But these 2-on-2 grand finals, especially with the way Shao KK was playing, oh. Satisfaction. Kampfwaschbär, thank you for the prime. The Cough Creep route has a mistake on TH. It says the natural expo gives level 2. I don't fix that. But maybe someone has a connection to Cough. Canudi, thank you for the 27. All right, guys, we got a game. Quite a spectacular game. So far, FoCuS wins the opening game versus Live. 1-0 wins the opening game versus Infy. First appearance of Fortitude now. Three to 4 on this patch. That is a bit surprising, I'd say. But Live, the most exciting Night Elf to watch next to Moon at the moment. Didn't start too well versus FoCuS. And 40. Still, the Night Elves are... This is so weird, man. The Night Elves are still a bit of his Achilles heel. But he's, at the same time, so good against them. If things go well. So, what's Live doing? And what's 40's approach? Is it an MK opening? Is it an Archmage opening? It is an MK opening. I've seen 40 a lot with like Mountain King, Expansion, Rifle, Caster. Not too much of a mass air player. Ernest. Sorry. Looks like Ernesto. Can you send me a Twitch DM about that? I will otherwise probably forget it. Because as much as we love the Twitch chat, it is very temporary. Unlike a Discord DM. But a Twitch DM, I will remember. Warden versus Mountain King. Usually a very exciting matchup. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Is life inspired by, let's say, DICE? With a lot of pressure early on? With potential staff into base plays? Show me the way versus human. Kevin, why is that thing flickering? I'm still in awe by how DICE played versus Starbuck. I think this is one of the greatest Night Elf versus human performances in recent history. And I hope they're like similar levels to how he played at Rara LAN. To me, DICE should maybe be a role model to more players. I messaged Kov. Well done, Sharky. Well done. Oh, big mana potion. That's what you gotta do, Kevin. Creep the camp, find the big mana potion. GG. No, it's not that easy. Gotta use it well as well.
Under siege.
Mountain King, the roadblock for the Warden. So we exchange hits now. MK level 5, he is expanding on the back of this. So yeah, you want to prevent the Warden from being right in your face. Oh. There's a wisp there. Interesting. But yeah, Warden can't creep and Warden can't harass. It's like two elements of Life's game plan. I don't want to say ruined, but shut down. Best case for Fortitude, of course, he kinda forces the mana potion, but that would have been too much to ask. Really, really like how Night Elves are creeping with the shop here. I love how Fortitude keeps him busy. With just the Mountain King and Footman. Kevin vs Sharky, Human vs Orc, best of 11. I would cast that. Well, today is very busy, but on a free evening, I'd cast it. But this evening is the Counter-Strike tournament, so not tournament, fun evening. Tomorrow's Weekly Cup, so Monday. Fortitude's entire game plan, keep the Warden in check, keep the Warden busy. Not the country. Check. That would be restricted freedom. Okay, Warden level 3 now. Got a staff, no blink. Are we trying to send a wisp somewhere? This human expo is completely free so far. Usually this would be the job of the warden, no? That's what the warden is supposed to do. Like, obviously not against her own buildings, but on the other side of the map. Isn't letting human fast expand and just leave him alone kind of a certain loss? Yep. Usually that's the case. And that lore cancel as well with only a Mountain King. Like, 40 gets a lot of free things here. It's like when you're rich and famous and beautiful and you go to an award show and the rich and famous and beautiful get even more products that makes them even richer and also more beautiful. It's pretty much exactly what's happening with the human expansion right now. Warden gotta steal the goodie bag.
A player's forces are under attack.
And tier 2 is done. It's only half a tech ahead. Life has no expo. Life has no second lore. Life is not really close to tier 3. This warden has to do some heavy lifting. Wait, where's my goodie bag? I only ever get beer. Bro, from the 2 goodie bags that I got in my life, you're better off with beer. I once got Bluetooth headphones. They were so bad.
Forces are under attack.
They were like a, what's it called? When you make a telephone off of 2 cans. That's what they sounded. Horrible. One blinking in, Alchemist second, love it. And 40 is somewhat switching it up. I was expecting him to go Cassis again, but 40 is working on his mass air. Which is IMO, the best strategy to go for, especially when the Warden isn't that high. Life has made some progress though. I like how the rich are jetting around their private jets, telling all the peasants to save CO2. Oh, you're getting dangerously close to an argument with the Swifty. Be careful. You don't want that. Solid snipe. Everything that keeps the Warden low. Now, Fan of Knives Blink. This is where the Warden show begins. Hashtag eat the rich. Yeah, exactly. Best way to do that? Use your Prime subs. That takes money away from Amazon and gives it to poor streamers like me. That's the best best way to support anti-capitalism. We got time for this because not too much is happening. It's kind of the warm-up stage currently for the late game. Life is stepping things up. Expo coming up. Tier 3 done. We got an orb. Big mana stone. Love to see it. And all of a sudden, Life got all the chances in the world. Whee! Arta! Thank you very much for the Prime. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Works. Nice. Alchemist was in position, still some kills. Optimizing his army now. So 40, will you find a way to kick this Night Elf expansion? So far, Life's play has been a bit one-dimensional, but I see the Warden already sidestep. That's what I like. Oh, catches her with the Siphon. Does that prevent? Yeah, that does prevent the next fan. Oh no, it doesn't because of the Mana Stone regen. It does now because he didn't hide fast enough. Still, lots of kills. 5.2. But 40's first attack. Life didn't mine 1 dime just yet. It's a very small army.
A player's forces are under
40 has 9 Dragonhawks that are not part of this. Where are they? Ah, here they are. So, let the Dryad sniping begin! It is 64 food. The Warden has good mana. Alchemist is not doing too much, to be honest. Here we go. Man, whenever I see an Alchemist, I want the healing meter. And it doesn't look like Life has enough of a chance. He wasn't able to slow down 40 enough. Tipke, thank you for the prime. Dryads are also so much XP. They were once more XP, but we got robbed of that. Since then, nobody ever talked about it anymore. Close to level 6. One more kill is level 6, but 40 is very, very careful. And the human heroes run the show. Excellent play. Excellent play. I think he lost 1 Dragonhawk. Yep, now the staff. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. And it's a 20 food difference. Dude, when you see a game like this, you wonder why 40 is not playing mass air more often. Life is coming in with more Dryads. If there's a heal... Oh, there is no heal scroll. There's 1 more heal straight. That's level 6, but not too many corpses, except the ones from the Dryads. Shredder, FoCuS, yet another kill. Blood Mage got half a level from this. But yeah, with the spirits, you don't want to fight there as they are invulnerable. 40 is soon at 80. He got 2-1 attack upgrades. That's nice. Ah, staff. Ooh, that fan of knives almost cut him. Wouldn't mind to see either more upgrades or more heal scrolls. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Kevin says, I love the synergy between Dryads and Avatar. Dryads die so fast that the ultimate gets good value. Sick game design. There's truth to that. Panda now. Good that people learned that Drunken Haze early on is the way to go. Helps so much with creeping. I still don't really get what happens with the skeletals of Dragonhawks. Is someone picking them up between air and ground, or do they just disappear, or they're getting lost and the wind carries them away, or I don't know. Oh, Life would love that red spot for level 2 Panda, but he has Drunken Haze and Fire combo. Only level 1 though, but for the mischance alone, that should be big. Life supply block, but coming in with the Shredder because 40 has 1800 gold already. No use economically for that Shredder anymore. Oh, that was a big fan of knives. How many heal scrolls we got? 2. Panda under fire. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Didn't do too much, and the counter was there as 40 was incredibly patient with that heal scroll. Well executed once again, and the panda is benched. Level up. That's level 2 bash. Now Mountain King gets really scary. We got a solid poison spread, but we also got more heal spray. We also got another heal scroll. And life is running out of options. The AoE.
Danke für die tollen Jahre und weiterhin alles gut.
$10 by Brotmann. What an amazing nickname. Thank you for all the amazing years and all the best for the future. My man. Feels good. Thank you.
Players' forces are under attack.
Fortitude, I think, has no intentions really to leave. Maybe to the shop, then go to the middle and then attack the base once again. I'm a bit fascinated that life is able to hold out for that long. But how do you break this? He's 3-2 soon. Warden doesn't scale too well anymore. He went to the base once, right? Once. One can safely say that Brotmann is not Sparta. Sparta hates bread. I love bread. So I can relate to Brotmann as well. 16 Dragonhawks. Is too much, I think. We're getting into this territory where we one-shot Dryads. GG, life doesn't want to play this misery anymore. And 40 gets the first W. Not an easy situation for life in the group stage now after the loss against FoCuS. Also the first map loss against 40. And too easy. Good game plan by 40. As always, good execution by 40. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you, Nate Dogg, for the 16 months. Why elves don't make talents versus hawks? They tried. Kahu did. But I think you need an expo earlier. It can work. It can work. But you need like 16 of them. Maybe it's reserved for bigger maps. But smart players had the same idea as you. I don't really think you can shackle them all. That shouldn't be the main thing. You still have Dryads. You still have heroes that can attack and help. You might get a Tinker with rockets to interrupt them. This, I think the expo was too late and 40's expo was not interrupted often enough. So it was a very straightforward Dragonhawk game. You need more time for that than we had here. Good to see 40 diversifying his portfolio. And go mass air. What about mass archers? Mountain King kills them all in one clap. Kicking off the weekend with you was always a pleasure, Neo. Mr. Illiams, I hope the family is having a good time. I hope the doggy is well. Greetings to the waifu as always. But we've seen the Warden work that way. Just play it in a way that you have like 3 minutes more time. If the Panda has 3, that's a good chance. Next game isn't up yet. Thank you, Dangani, for supporting us in the Call of Dragons campaign. Which double-edged spell has been made single-edged in the game? One is heal spray. I feel like there's more. Wasn't that the only double-edged spell? I think so. Hard to see what life could do better here. Was 2 levels up on Warden and big mana. Come on, Kevin. The mistake was way earlier. He got put in check from a Mountain King and 2 footmen in his base. Couldn't level, couldn't harass because of a Mountain King and 2 footmen. That is not allowed. What does double-edged mean? That the spell can be good and bad at the same time. So heal spray was healing, like, at the moment, heal spray is healing your units. Back in the day, when the alchemist came out, the heal spray was healing you and the enemy. So that was oftentimes not ideal. I'm a bit afraid they disabled flow. Ah, no, they just started. Double-edged is interesting. Maybe if we had more... I would like to see more synergies. I find it way more interesting if spells have synergies like Black Arrow and Life Drain or Drunken Haze Breath of Fire. That I love. Double-edged, I don't know. I do see that we get it more in like ARPGs, but even there it's not too beloved. Friendly fire from chimeras. I mean, friendly fire in general, right? With AoE. Yeah, AoE damage, friendly fire. Apart from that, I can't think of anything that was ever double-edged. Sharky, make sure you drink enough water. Coil Nova Fork Lightning has great synergy with statues. That's not what I mean. I know you're memeing a little bit, but imagine you cast Flame Strike at the same time as Blizzard, and that creates some sort of fog where there's like a 10% mischance when units are standing in that fog. You know, stuff like that. Could be so cool. But also a bit complicated and niche-y. Purge is kind of... Yeah, dispel when you dispel your own buffs. And a bit of a slow. Yep, that's true. Game up. Match points 40 on Hammerfall. Maybe we get a little bit more of a macro game here. For life. I gotta hit a lot of buttons. Off I go then. 1040, life upper left, 40 bottom right, 40 an honorable human player, no Dark Ranger, no Fire Lords. So 40, mass air again. Will you surprise me again? Or is there a rifle play? Or is there a tank play? I really like how there's like two characteristica of human players. Those who like to experiment and go tavern. And some that are just, never will I betray my altar of kings. I start with an altar of kings and I end with an altar of kings. MK again. Love how they added Infy. They will never finish this today. Yeah, I think it's a 2-day thing. I would assume. Warden again. Same setup, different map.
Players' forces are under attack.
Alrighty. For life, I am hoping for more aggression, more early kills. And that he doesn't get trapped in his own base on level 2. That's what I hope and wish for life today. Why is Happy not in this Don't Force Me Cup? What kind of answer do you expect from us? Do you think we say, yeah, Happy went live on the stream and gave a long explanation? He says, oh, you know, the temperature here today is not correct, so I don't feel like it. Happy's reasons for anything are unknown. He doesn't talk. He doesn't do interviews. He doesn't do statements. He doesn't do anything. He just owns. That's what he does. A silent killer he is. And we got the Mountain King harass once again.
Players' forces are under attack.
One explanation that we can theorize about is that he doesn't want to give away his plays in one-day cups, but rather saves it for bigger events, since Ancient of Wonders is coming Monday, and Super League is starting at the end of December. Oh, she's surrounded. She needs to blink. Oh, or not. Or she fights out. Okay, I'd say slight. Oh, the bash, the ball. Oh, that's so unfortunate for life. Now he has to go into Shadow Melt. Oh, we're playing around the Shadow Strike, right? This could force a TP maybe. If he wants... Oh, there's also a Stormbolt. Gotta make some calculations here. Oh my god, she died to the bash! Pew, 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 pew! Well, well, well. Both players did a calculation. One played around the RNG and the other did not. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's just terrible. Ripperino, man. Oh my god, that's so bad. That is so bad. Doesn't surprise anyone though. I don't know. I feel like this early game was slightly better than the first one. And then you're playing it on the edge and you get punished. I say it for a long time. You gotta play around the crit, you gotta play around the bash, you gotta play around RNG. Mr. Jenny Prenzelberg, your presence delights me. Dude, it's just a 40 show. He got a little dwarf with a mighty hammer. And he owns. He didn't even cross his third of the map. Look at him go! Oof. Yeah, 40 is not in the mood to play around today, I feel like. Man, the 40 vs 1-0 series with the 1-0 that we've seen today versus Infy will be very interesting. FoCuS vs 1-0 as well. If they play it all today.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's still so much freedom. I mean, the Warden is a little bit ahead in XP, which is funny because she died and Mountain King didn't. But easy to catch up. And the most important thing is this expo for 40, uncontested, no counter expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
A precarious situation. At least we get bears. That will help. But shouldn't this be the moment where you're like in your opponent's face? He had to retrain, I guess, since he started with Shadow Strike. Is it in general a good thing to start with Shadow Strike? I guess if you expect your opponent to be straight in your face like 40 did on Northern Isles, you kind of have to. Creep tag time! Early Naga, wow. 40 seems incredibly determined here. And he seems to be in the know that he's miles ahead. Oh, the one wanted to steal it. Jumps across Fan of Knives into no man's land. Super nice skeleton? Zeppelin creep jack. This is a naughty 40 today. Life trying his best to stay competitive. Got bears now. Get a bit of map control with bears coming in. But so many losses. So many losses. So much XP gone. No level 4. No cheap blink. It's only a Naga though. What will the Naga provide later? Not much. So in comparison to an Alchemist, Fortitude's army will be a lot weaker. Come on, live. Let the fan of knives games begin. It's a bit unfortunate this altar, this ancient is down. Otherwise, Warden wouldn't be necessary there at the creep spot.
A player's forces are under attack.
MKOP. Man, I would love a bot for Twitch that replaces OP with looks very good. That would change the tone of discussion so much. Can someone code a plugin for this?
A player's forces are under attack.
MK looks very good. Exactly. He does. In the hands of Fortitude. Absolute beast. It's a good stream. Bot editing. Just add an OP emote on 70. Oh my god, you're the genius, dude.
A player's forces are under attack.
Someone DM me this.
The town is under siege.
Someone DM me this. That is the best idea ever. What are you still destroying with Footman? 11 minutes in. He fed the Warden quite a bit. So, oh, the fan of knives. Glory. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, you know what? This actually kind of helps 40 in optimizing his army. And here we go. There is still a chance. That's exactly what you gotta do. To be fair, you gotta do this like 5 minutes ago. We have seen tremendous Warden plays on one base. He jumped right into the Mountain King. Oh no! What a trap. What a sick trap by 40. Oh my god. Mountain King behind the forest with the Stormbolt ready. Naga as well with the Fork Lightning. 40 wanted this exactly that way. Exactly that way. That was freaking 5-head. You sick bastard. Boink. Boink. And she gone. Love how the Mountain King was behind the trees, man. Love it. For life. Got completely smashed here today. Yeah, 40 is pretty good in this game. Pretty good. 2-0. Not life's best day. Have you seen Lolai lately versus Human? I saw him go 3 wins mass fairies versus Hawks and do well. They can't be shackled. They do have piercing. Phase shift might help. I feel like tanks destroy them. And you have way more. I don't know. I do not know. Bonjour, Neo. Ah, Passion, ça va? Next time, you greet me first and then you balance wine. Good to see you, mate. So, where did I put this Xiao Mao stream? Do I have to go through a captcha again? Close it. Billy live. Let's go. Billy. Okay, guys. Wait, we have to solve the captcha. This and this. So, is this an appropriate screen background or what? That, my friends, is Xiao Mao. Shout out.
哦，Infy 要打
Ah,
，Infy 打 live，
Infy versus. Wait, we had Infy versus 120 before. That's 40. So, Infy versus 40? I don't know what's up. Sorry, mein Freund. Pas de problème. Pas de problème, patient. Head game very good. Thank you, thank you. Neo finally planning to become a VTuber. Are you sick of my face or what? Can't you see this anymore? Shall this be replaced? I would love to have a Pitlord VTube avatar. 120 live? Maybe that changed though. We'll see. I don't know what next. We'll see. We'll see. Things can change. It's crazy how bad the production is. I mean, they have a text file. Yep. At least there's like a moving... the moving background is actually kind of good. It is Infiverse Live. Stufka number 1. Yo, life will be punished even more then, huh? I expect some Dark Ranger plays. I mean, if you can choose between a cute girl and a man with a beard that you have to stare at, is it such a tough choice? But you know that it's me behind there. Things will be crazy though in the near future. Yesterday you mentioned you had many thoughts about how to bring in new players. I don't think I ever said that. I think you imagined that. I don't. Maybe we simply put you in a dress, sprinkle some glitter on your cheeks and call it a day. I kind of want a Banshee costume for the next Rara. Because there were so many people like freaking out when I painted my nails black for a while. People went bananas on it. I really, really want this Banshee cosplay. I like Banshees a lot. Has Neo ever been shaved? Bro, it's not a good look, dude. Not a good look. I look like I'm an 11-year-old heroin addict when I'm shaved. Not good. Do we have the game up? No. Always worry that they disable Flow TV from one to another, but nope. So we have gathered today to discuss your vegan tendencies. Your punishment is eating meatballs for 2 weeks straight. Bro, vegan meatballs, so sick. They're so good. I have a veggie burger prepared for later. Very good. For me personally, don't really see a reason to do non-veggie burger, meatballs, etc. I am very pleased with the taste of those products. In 2 minutes, we get a game. Oh, here's Mighty Sparta. The taste might be good, but you're missing this and this and this and this. Also, don't drink coffee after 12 and never eat too much bread. The quality of the food is bad. Well, I don't know shit about that, but I know that no cow had to die for it. No pig has to die for it. No chickens have to die for it. And then that's usually a good thing. I'm intolerant to soy, gluten, and milk. Ouch. Ouch. I'm not shocked that a UD player is vegan. I am not vegan. I do like to try replacements, though. And as I said, like, I'm very pleased. Also, guys, what do you want to tell me about health? I'm smoking for 23 years. Do you think to me an argument is health? Like my own? Come on. Bro, boys. 13 seconds. And go time! Life vs. Infy. This is the same matchup that Life vs. Fortitude was, obviously, as we have Human vs. Night Elf. But Infy, I'm very curious now. I thought he's the ultimate Dark Ranger player. But the last series that I've seen Infy play versus Night Elf, he was playing Mountain King again. So I wonder if Infy's Dark Ranger hype is over, or if it's just in this matchup, or if it was just a phase. 12-2 on this patch. Oh, boy. That's not a good sign. Here we go. It is an altar. Infy also plays Mountain King. Well, good for Life that he was able to practice that, huh? He should be warmed up then, huh? Mountain King, it was his warden, it is. But on springtime this time, so at least we got new maps. But yeah, what is happening that Infy is abandoning the Dark Ranger? Did Soul send a cease and desist? Desist? I don't know how to pronounce it. Did Soul forbid Infy to play with his favorite wife? Nah, I would think Soul would be proud if Infy plays his strategies. Now, at the moment, the innovator of Dark Ranger seems to be Moon, right? very, very, very heavy with skeletons. I've seen him play. That was cool. So I don't think we've seen the last evolution of the Dark Ranger openings. It's just Infy might be in love with the dude, with the Mountain King again.
Our player's forces are under attack.
So how does Infy's Mountain King differ from Fortitude's Mountain King? He's getting level 2 for Stormbolt and Bash. And then trying to pressure that Warden, huh?
A player's forces are under attack.
But not just yet. Okay, that is wild. Okay, keep it up, chat. Keep it up. You're doing great. Yeah, Soul, don't be too sad. Don't be too sad. More Dark Ranger for you. I think allowing life the freedom for early harass is not necessarily that great. We have a fan of knives. There's an opener into the base. Infy! Whoops! Whoops! That's some unnecessary losses here, my dude. It is probably a faster expo than what he had. In the meantime, Mountain King also trying to do some stuff at home, but we got the priest. That's a lot of losses. Only 11 workers. He can't even power build, right? This might work out to a degree.
A player's forces are under
Reveal, can't reach for a bolt. Man, things aren't looking that great for Infy. Oh no! Alive! He's stuck! Okay. That is a TP. Thankfully, no bash, no bolt, no attempt to like blink or dodge the Stormbolt, which could then backfire. Wait, did he lose his Ancient of War?
A player's forces are under attack.
He did lose his Ancient of War. Warden is level 3 though, so it's all fine. Probably won't need that Ancient of War any... Oh no, it's here! Okay, wait, what was that then? Wasn't there... Did he build 2? Sorry, I'm a bit confused here. The second. Okay, he did build 2. Well. He needs an arcane tower yesterday. Because this will repeat. Hide. Just eat the Stormbolt, that's also okay. Sweet kills. That's like what? 7 kills or something? Looking a lot better than before. And can continue creep thanks to the second Ancient of War. And keep him busy. Dude, this opening is not doing him any favors. Pilgrim with gift subs. Let's go, mate. 262 gift subs on the channel. Preventing 5 people from getting ads. Love to see it. So much support today. You're all awesome. Unlike Infy's economy, that's anything but awesome. He portaled into a surround. Oh, he has blink. Thank you. Look, Crestfallen with 10 gifted subs, 525.
Players force
Crazy, 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 man. Even though you poison people for money. That's a lot of remedy here on the channel. Wow, very precise staff by Infy. Okay, this is quite wild. The creep route on the Kov side is fixed. Nice. Well done, Sharky. Well done, Kov. Everything's hurt. More kills. What? Any chance to intercept? No. No blink. No shop. Infy has this little HP and no shop. Rip, 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 rip. Dude, what a game. What a game. Infy got completely trashed, man. No chance. Infy, back to Dark Ranger. Go back to Dark Ranger. That didn't look too hot. Warden completely demolished him. Let's be honest, Warden demolished him on like level 2. Mamma mia. That was the Warden the way I want to see her. Opening in the base, no arcane, no fortification, no real counter pressure. Shapey Hots, 2-year resub. Can you stop streaming daily, please? I can't keep up with the VODs. Feels like I'm stuck in the past. You just gotta watch faster, dude. Just watch on 2 times speed. Can't outproduce that. Can't outproduce that. Man, what a cool comeback by Life. So easy to fall in like a mental trap and think, oh no, I got demolished by 40. This will happen now again. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Didn't happen one bit.
Can you stop streaming
Oh.
daily, please? I can't keep up with the VODs. Feels like I'm stuck in the past, Saj.
Sorry. Too much. Too much content. Dude, I could stream literally for 10 hours today and I wouldn't run out of content. I have to save something for tomorrow for sure. We still got GRUBBY vs. JENS. We got the 2-on-2 final. And tomorrow is probably more Don't Force Me Cup as well. I didn't do the Super League news yet. I didn't do a proper Ancient of Wonders news yet. I have a Blade video basically ready. Just need to implement some screenshots here and there. But it's recorded and it's cut. But I can't find the time. $90 minutes of Neo? No, it's like 20 or so. 22. Just finished Warcraft III Champions Finals. The tournament was so effing good. Yeah, again, I can't... I couldn't have done this without the support of Umi. And the support of Soul 8man. And the support of Carson. That is... Warcraft III Champions Finals are such a team effort, man. Glad you enjoyed this. I felt the same. And we got the Umi sponsorship for the next season as well. So again, wildcard qualifier, close qualifier, main event. In 90 seconds, we got the next game. Who is Umi? Nee, what is Umi? Umi is the language learning app that sponsored the last War 3 Champions finals. How could you not know this? Unbelievable. Oh! What? What is going on here, guys? JENS has joined Dust Gaming? Is Dust Gaming returning? Is Bidu paying the big bucks? What's going on? We need a statement. We need a statement. From Infernalis to Prey. I think Prey was like a South American kind of thing, right? To Dust Gaming. Bidu, Carson, what's going on there? Interesting. That lineup, man. Mr. 8-Man, you have to investigate. We need a press conference. Game up Northern Isles. Interesting, interesting. Shapey, always good to see you, mate. Let's see if Infy can redeem himself here. Is it time for the Dark Ranger? Again, an early altar. Again, an early altar. Clan Wars are coming back. Oh, Sparta announces Clan League. Nice. Good to see that, Sparta. I thought you were too busy. But nice that you announced this here exclusively on Back to Warcraft. Hopefully more than 37 playdays, otherwise too boring. I see what you did there. So, MK again, huh? Infy wants to show the world that he can do better than on game 1. Life wants to show the world that he can do better than against Fortitude. So then... will Life be able to threaten Infy's expansion? And the MK? Will there be an open base? Okay, it looks like a wall off.
A player's forces are under attack.
And again with the creep here. I like it. No big shenanigans. No big experiments. Infy with... oh, no consumable first, but expo first.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Okay. Relatively stubborn, but that's what Infy is. Man, I really hope they show us FoCuS vs 120 or 40 vs 120 today. Really hyped for that. It is already better for Life than the game against 40. He's threatening the Mountain King, not the other way around. Infy focusing a bit on defense. Now splitting. Always a good multitasker.
A player's forces are under attack.
Infy is saving Dark Ranger for Super League. Is Infy part of Ancient of Wonders? Yeah, right? Yeah, it's like... The next 2 months have like... What is it? $40,000 prize money or something?
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe you want to save some. He's not? Have to look it up. But yeah, Warden, this is exactly how you want to play the Warden, man. Straight in the human's face. Is already quite a delay. MK staffing across. Thank you for the ring. That's a nice little gift. On the previous map, he was able to kill 1 item.
A player's forces are under attack.
No bolts, of course. No real threat. Just a couple of right clicks. And both with stabs. I like it. So Warden needs to level. Mountain King wants to stop that. I guess Life also wants to expand somewhere, but it's not the time right now. Annoying MK. The question is the damage done? And was that enough damage and was that enough delay? Such important last hits here for Infy, delaying level 3, but not any longer. Oh, that was ambitious. Life. Don't lose the shredder like Colorful did. We have a clarity. We have a staff. The block by Infy is nice, and there was no fan anymore. And you gotta deal with the tracker. Good. We got a shredder up, which he doesn't actually need, but then he can detonate a bit, I guess. He's a bit ineffective with the ancient down, but whatever. Infy again late with the shop. Instead, Tech had a good timing. We got towers up here already. Definitely more competitive than game 1, and I would say also more competitive than the Life vs 40 games. So far, competitive entertainment-wise, this could be the best. This could be the closest. Oh, it's an opening once again. Shawing! So if the if the expo is protected, just go into the main. But if he comes prepared, good dodge. Of course, on this level, you should by now be able to do this consistently. It's still important, and it always looks good. Some good eyes everywhere. Oh, if he blocks it here. Oh, that would have been so cool. Not the presence of mind, unfortunately. We are spamming this Phantom Knives. Again, one days.
Players' forces are under attack.
Creep check opportunity. Mountain King a bit behind enemy lines, but max target limit is 6. So you should be able to easily outheal that. Well done. The hunting is on, man. The hunting is on, and so is the rise of the Warden. Infy far, far, far behind. In XP at least. But economy is what carries him. Tier 3 started for Infy. Level 4 Warden, Tier 3 almost done by life. Macro's looking damn fine. And we're back to Alchemist because, you know, that is just the strongest hero with mass air. But talking about mass air, no Griffin Aviaries anywhere. Good to see that life is easily back in shape after that disastrous series versus 40. Pulling some good moves. Infy also, rather competitive. He's trying this again. Warden is coming in though. It's not an uncontested Overlord. Stormbolt versus Fan. Didn't get it. Tried though. Ring of the Archmagi, kinda sweet. Alchemist in trouble. Life still needs to do something about either the economy or production. Actually, he doesn't have to do too much about production because Infy is supply blocked at 50. Infy's macro was slipping big time. Alchemist on Human, why? Can someone explain? Gladly. Infy is building mass air, and mass air is always clumped up into one tiny space. And the biggest threat to that is area of effect damage, like Fan of Knives, Breath of Fire, Rockets. And the Alchemist does area of effect healing that outscales the area of effect damage. So whenever your opponent is doing Fan of Knives, Breath of Fire, you use the heal spray, and basically that means your units are fully healthy. So, Infy is getting better with the macro. He's going very early into Griffins, which definitely will help creeping, but it won't help too much against the Dryads. But we got level 5, we got the big mana pot. Portal in now for the heal spray necessary. I don't know if Infy has the army here, man. The Dryads are looking fine. The bears, yeah, whatever. I think Fortitude's approach with simply Dragonhawks is better. As much as we love Griffins, they're extremely strong, but they're also extremely low. Infy just loses this game by macro, I think. Tower down. Griffins in. Yeah, these bears will suffer big time. So far, the Alchemist keeps the Mountain King alive, but that's pretty much about it. And Griffins can't attack Dryads. Odd game by Infy. Very off series by Infy. One of, like, Infy's rise in the past couple of weeks and months was just outstanding. He's back in the top 4 of the world out of basically nowhere. This is a bit meh, I gotta say. Still, he holds the base. He's up a base. But man, does he need Dragonhawks. Contra Expo coming. And no guard tower. Like, there's no threat. Would love to spread some more poison here. Players' forces are under attack. And Fan of Knives, Avatar, let's go! Raise the spirits, boys! Raise your glasses! Or, oh, good save, good save! But another Fan of Knives, dude. Destruction! Dude, life 0-2 versus 40. 2-0 versus Infy. Goes to show, maybe the better player wins. Maybe the better player wins a Warcraft game. Mamma mia. That was one-sided. Oi, 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 oi. Definitely an Infy off day. He will probably... Will he drop some elo places? And that's with how much pressure you ideally want to play a Warden. Forty just found a wonderful way keeping the Warden busy. And then the Dragon Hawks were just... So now I see 1-0 versus Life had started, but then cancelled. It might be time for 1-0 versus Fortitude. But I don't know. Upcoming match currently blank because we don't know. What I do know is that if you have time to use your Prime sub, you should definitely do that now. Free support for the channel. Take some money up of Amazon. Don't let it go to waste. I don't know if the upcoming match is the last one and they play the rest tomorrow. No information, everybody. Zero info. Oh, Cien and Passion reuniting. That's sweet. Yeah, so in terms of announcements, this week was amazing. Ancient of Wonders Cup, 14,000. Super League dates, end of December, amazing. War 3 Champions Finals got a sponsor again, amazing. Dach Inferno returning, amazing. BlizzCon announcement, of course. XCOM, thank you for the 25-month. Bannera, thank you for the 12-month. Yeah, lots to celebrate this week. Don't listen to me. What? I thought how beautiful it is that you reunite. Passion, did you unlearn English over there in China? Holy shit! APT35 rocks. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. That's amazing support, dude. Thank you. On top of the 42-month sub. Gotta answer. Got the updated FFA schedule. Tomorrow is Asia Esports and Weekly Cup. That won't work out. But Monday is too late for me, I think. Monday is a bit late for me since I myself. The moment, but Tuesday Green DB versus Speak Hype. Oh, what a fancy less than 3 you got there. Okay, okay, I forgive you. So it is. Wait. Let's. It is 1-0 versus live. I wonder. Okay, they hosted 2 different maps. Let's see what happened on the map 1. Will they work? Okay. They start and they leave the game. Okay. Something was off with 1-0 here. Maybe wrong map or something. So the real map is Hammerfall. That will be live in 13 seconds. And that's now. Hammerfall. Man, I love Night of First Undead on Hammerfall. Very, very, very much so. Usually the Night Elf here has enough time to make things work. Especially the super late game compositions. And guys, it almost breaks my heart to say this, but after a lot of Warden play today, I'm kinda hyped to see a Demon Hunter. I'm kinda hyped to see a Demon Hunter. 1-0, live. Some of the best Night Elf, like one of the best Night Elves and one of the best Undeads with a 2-2 score on this patch against each other. Now, clashing again. Okay, life. Show me the demon. Show me the way. And don't lose your hero, please. 1-0, what's his plan? I do not see a ghoul running across. That is nice. Yeah, the ghoul shenanigans. The Night Elves are responding to it already. See, the tree is further away from the Makura camp and also a bit further away from the green. So yeah, life is definitely respecting the possibility. Definitely respecting the possibility of a ghoul pull. But yeah, maybe this map a little bit too big for that. One to 0. Got a win over Infy today. Life got a win over Infy today. Maybe that puts 1-0's performance versus Infy in perspective, as Infy didn't seem sharp in the match versus Life at least. Life also lost to FoCuS earlier. So that's his 4th match already, as he also lost to Fortitude. So since the top 2 advance, I doubt Life has a chance if he's not winning here. Demon Hunter already running across. What's the 1-2-0 plan? No Skull, no Expo. Usually, Labby and 1-2-0 both were big fans of Fast Expo.
A town is under siege.
Still a lot of ghouls. Okay. Ticket 23. Supply for 1-2-0. That is very, very classic. Stalemate between them. 1-2-0 doesn't want to commit because of the Poison Hydra. And I say it and he commits. Lol. And Immolation, here we go. That is good damage already. Forces coils, doing a ton. Ring of Protection. Oh, the Demon Hunter would have loved that. Can he get more kills though? 1-2-0, that was extremely ambitious. Ghoul still hunting archers. Wild early game all of a sudden. Another call, but too late. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it was too late. He got so much done. And another kill. Oh my god, 1-2-0. That was so ballsy. That was so ballsy. I don't know, man. He felt like, okay, I gotta do something. But was that worth it, man? I don't know. Great archer position by Life. There's still a save, though. Okay, I think the stage is set for a very entertaining Undead vs Night Elf. We got the boots. We got no staff. He's willing to commit the town portal here relatively early because 1-2-0 is in tech. Uh-oh. DK is not looking hot. Acolyte wasn't looking hot. DK. Demon Hunter, focus on the Acolyte. Why is he moving? Maybe that wouldn't have led to a kill, but he could have tried. 15 HP. He needs level 2 for Unholy Aura. Okay, now we got access to potions. Mamma mia, what an early game. Okay, now Unholy Aura, Blight, but also Demon Hunter Naga. That could have been... This game could have been over already. Quite some pressure play possible now, but also maybe licking the wounds, going for Dryads. This could have been way worse for 1-2-0. Who, after like a year, where he really couldn't do much against Night Elves, has found his stride. I think it's one of his best matchups nowadays. It's hard to say though. He got 3 very, very good matchups, except the one versus human. Good thing he didn't forget about the graveyard, so tech tree can unfold. He's still very broke, and due to the activity of ghouls, is pretty low on lumber too. I'd still very much give this early game to Life, even though the levels are even now. Dude, Life has no staff, no TP. And he almost got surrounded there.
The player's forces are under attack.
Okay, but then we're somewhat even. Once we get the second... Ah, there are the ziggurats. I was looking at the base like this. Like, what the... He said 30. Like, what? Didn't look at our own production tab. But yeah, Life needs to level.
The player's forces are under
Fast. Level 3-3 is a necessity. For 1-2-0, I would strongly suggest he's going Expo. He's never been like the 930 timing pusher. Always at some point build a second base, and that then is the task for life to either equalize or clock it down. Mana potion not ideal, but you take it. Army-wise, of course, we don't expect too much. Naga second. Instead of Lich. Maybe he felt, since this is a creeping game, I go Naga. And I can't wait for the Lich anymore after the delays. Without that Lich on a level, you don't have Frost Armor. That will make the Demon Hunter stronger if not controlled by the Naga. But both have good timings, man. Bear timings up, Orb timing up, even the staff well equipped. Well equipped.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sorry, little dear. Needed to be answered. Here we go then. There is no TP. You gotta fight this. Bears in, Destroyers in. Heal ward, very nice for a while. And Bears are actually surprisingly long in that fight. How is 1-0 planning to get out of this position without the Lich? He can't. Oh man, is life just... Life's just winning. That was the nastiest creep spot that could possibly happen on this entire map. Barely any losses for life. Dryads maybe, so much damage done, but we also gotta say, a lot of damage done, not too many kills. Like, as bad as it was, this could have been worse. Lol, Acolyte gets the kill. And yeah, that on top of that expansion. The mother of all creep jacks. Lich only level 1 is back, but no mana anymore. We got the boots, we got evasion. I very much like Life's play here. Very, very, very much. Even an expo coming up.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is that the last chance for 1-0 already? With mana this low. At least he got a heal scroll. He's unfortunately close to level 3 here. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter. That's why you buy a staff, everybody, for situations like this. 1-0 so desperate. We got Frost Armor now. That's amazing. Got a little bit of time till the Demon Hunter returns. But all of that is time for the Expo in the north. It's at 30%. Turtle moves back. Needs the block. Nova Nuke. Oh no, he needs that for Bears. So much damage for nothing. That's a poison too. The creeps are still rallied in here. Duck in too late. And it's the live show here. We are expanding on both sides, and the Demon Hunter kill is always possible, of course. He controls him really well. Lots of attention for this Demon Hunter. But he's back. There's only one heal scroll, and maybe an invo potion if he swaps it. Now level 3 Naga, but what do you do with it? No mana. Steph is off cooldown, needs it soon. He should 1000% sell the Ring of Superiority and get heal potions. That would increase his uptime by so much. For what this is and by for how this game went, 1-2-0 is doing well in the fight now. I think the damage has been done before though. And life allowed this a little bit by the constant staffing, but it's the second Lich kill and that's supposed to be your carry. And the DK is behind enemy lines. The classic deep dive 1-0 DK. It's another Fiend kill. Almost 20 food up. Good game sense by Life, realizing, oh, you are engaging? You want to hide something, huh? What do you want to hide? Yeah, there's not much you can hide from Life. And with that, we have 2 base, 1 base. We have a 15 food lead. We have 4 heroes, and level 5 is oftentimes a win condition on a Demon Hunter. Can't even think about intercepting here.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Wellspring upgrade. Yeah, we. From creep spot at the Hydra to the creep spot at the turtle. Many things went wrong here for 1-0.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tries it again. Brute force. I praised live scouting throughout the entire week. He never forgets about that. Feels like it has become some sort of muscle memory kind of thing. Never doing lazy stuff anymore. We do get the heal potions now on the DH. Great. Even an invo potion. Interesting to see that he puts them on Naga. Oh, first coil has to be used defensively. No chance. No chance against this army. 1-0 gets out without any kills, though, I think. Maybe 1 Fiend. That's about it. But what can you do? Like this thing. So. Lich far forward. And it's not the necessary number of fiends. Usually at this stage in the game, you would love to have abominations. You would love to have wagons. Anything with disease cloud to deal with the dryads. Nice heal scroll to save that Lich. Use that Lich a bit as bait. And with Naga, Lich, and Fiend focus, you can kill a lot in very little time. It would be hilarious if life gives this away. Despite being 20 food up. Always preferring the defensive coils. That is interesting to me. Now we got very close to 5. The damage on the Lich is ramping up the poison. The Demon Hunter strikes. The block by 1-2-0. Oh, ho, ho. Life saving. But now the redo enables the kill. And that's level 5. And that is game over. As we said, win condition level 5. Respectable that 1-2-0 was able to stretch out this game a little longer. After the creep check especially. And he shows potential for the next map for sure. But yeah, that was the live show. Extremely good in this matchup. Especially on Hammerfall, Echo Isles. Oh, Mr. Backhead again, dude. 366 subs on the channel. Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good. The more I see from you, the more I want to wear a back hat. I don't know why that is. You are some sort of influencer. Oh, that creep check was nasty. That creep check was everything. It happens. It happens. And then springtime is next without further ado. Do it for the upcoming event? Alright. Alright. I was just thinking, can we get the, yeah, we can. We can, I know. Got an idea here. Well, well, well. 1-0 for life. Since it's a round robin group stage with 5 people, top 2 advance, I don't know if life has any chances anymore, cause he is 1-2. That would be his 2-2. I don't think with a neutral score, it very much depends on the other results, I would guess. After this series, we are halfway through with the group stage. Could be that they play the rest tomorrow. Liquipedia has the game list, actually. Next up would be 40 FoCuS, then FoCuS 1-0, then 40 1-0, then 40 Infy, and then Infy FoCuS as last. Yeah, no idea if they play this all today. If they play this all today, they would have to play until like 2 AM China time. Which, for the people involved here, shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, no experiments. Demon Hunter, DK. Question is if we maybe expand in the middle. It has become a little trendy recently. So this map has, of course, potential for some creep checks as well. But not that early. Also because there's no Hydra, there's way less potential for early damage. And that's why 1-2-0 wants to expand right away. Life has the right read, rushes across, has immolation. No ring, but gauntlets, so good right-click damage. But ghouls are lost again. Ghouls are lost again. 1-0 currently only the game versus Infy, right? So he's 1-0. Yeah, that's good. Delay. Maybe 120 is missing an opportunity to send like 1 or 2 ghouls always on the demon, or 1 or 2 skeletons, something. He also needs the damage though. But yeah, this looks like it's all one group. If Life gets a steal here, that's crazy. But it is a threat to a surround. Can he even surround? He doesn't have enough, I think. Bring around the Rosie here. Ooh, level up for 120. That was important. And then Town Portal forced as well. Eventually, good situation for 120 as the Ziggurat is almost up as well. He wasn't teching behind it. But he has not enough lumber. Did he queue that already? Oh, what a blessing. Yeah, I was very, very, very worried about his lumber. But he had that already spent on the Haunted. Item for the demon. Yeah. It's a clause of attack for the demon hunter. Is that even like... Do you even notice that with the demon hunter? I mean, if you have that much damage already. Ist das nur ein Tropfen auf dem heißen Stein? A drop of water on a hot stone? Life's only on the way to tier 2. It's not like he's gonna overwhelm in a second with the Naga. Definitely potential to do damage. The tech after Expo is rather fast. He built a lot of acolytes beforehand. Off we go then. That's it. Oh, goes to the DK. Again, item for the demon. And now he got a Ring of Protection. And that's what he wanted all along, because he's a tanky MFer now. Oh my god, 120 is so committed. Gets the kill on the demon. Ring my ass. And we got a desync again. Second time today, man. Come on. Thankfully, we got Mr. Xiao Mao. Where did this game go? This has been a bit faster. Oh, that's 720p? 720p? No way that's 720p. Anyway, where's the game? 120 Expo is running live. Also got an Expo running. What do we have? 4-2 only now. Lich seems late. How did the Demon Hunter get the exact same level as the DH? I'm not sure. But yeah, 11-minute timing on the horizon. How far are we? We're still working on bears. We got master upgrade. We have an orb. Something happened that life is on even ground. Oh, Call Nova. Nice. Again, life holds on to that Ring of Superiority. I feel that's a mistake. He has 300 gold. Could easily get a heal pot. Okay, got the big invul, so maybe it's not necessary. Nuke again, but it's just at 50%. That's nothing a redo can't outdo. Off we go then. Naga very hurt. Lich out of mana. Dude, Life could do this. Life has a very good shot, actually. His army is the same size. Reveal. Oh no, 2 fiends just dead. He's trying to replace them with A-bombs now. I don't know. Do we see disease cloud? No, we don't. What happened in the meantime between what we saw and when we tuned into the stream? Something must have happened. Somehow life got back. Sus to me that both players have 324 APM, by the way. Very sus. Shout out, by the way, that there's a streamer who's using advanced observer overlay for more space. That's not too common in China. I appreciate that. Here we fight again. At 80 this time. Demon Hunter has a heal potion. Nice. No invul. He got a ring of regen as well on top of rejuvenation. The DK is way out of position. And a town portal traded. Not sure what he's going to do with that. He's transitioning fully into A-bombs. 2 A-bombs, disease cloud, then 1 wagon would be my approach. Second A-bomb coming. Are wagons secretly the heroes of the undead army? And underplayed? I think so. Wagons are to dryads what destroyers are to bears, in my opinion. And A-bombs, of course, a bunch of flesh running around, soaking up damage. Well, 1-0 doesn't want to give life more time. Doesn't want to allow him to go to mass air. Teams are looking. Life has a very good chance to 2-0 here. Next to the Moonwells, next to the shop. There's, of course, surely potential to lose a hero. But yeah, focus is on the fiends so the dryads can shine. That's the idea by life, right? Protect the dryads at all costs. It's not even much hero focus, to be fair. The Fork Lightnings get the kill, the Demon Hunter does the prep. And as long as he's trading bears for fiends, I think he's fine. I think he's very fine. Bit of an missed opportunity. Dispel? Doesn't work. Bit of a missed opportunity if that coil doesn't come through. Lich might die. 61 versus 72. But a lot of that is bruised, especially that A-bomb. And you gotta focus on fiends. Fiends. Problem is that wagons require much more micro than destros. As if micro would be a problem for 1-0. Sheik makes it work. Would love to see 1-2 chimeras when Undead gets A-bombs. Kevin, we don't have all day, okay? You can't expect the map to go 60 minutes every time for the first chimera to pop out. Nobody got time for that. I once managed to get one in 35 minutes. Oh, but then you rush tier 3 without heroes and units, right? Ah, warp 10. Okay. Yeah. With the sturdier front line, I like 1-0's position a lot more. What are upgrades? 2-0, 1-0, 2-1 on live. Go, 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 go. Imagine a wagon now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe it's enough, though. The concave of fiends is looking fine. I don't think Demon Hunter and bears can do much against them. And then you can threaten the dryads, and that might open up the battlefield for destroyers. Level 4 on the lich. Do we have any nukes left? I don't think so. Which Dark Ritual is, though. Demon Hunter 5.1. Still, I love the Moonwell position. Love, 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 love it. What worries me a little for life is just the pure amount of fiends. Pot 'em! Nice staff. And yeah, the supply doesn't say too much as long as there's a Demon Hunter on the field. But if the fight continues like this, beautiful fiend micro, by the way. If the fight continues like this, there's not going to be many dryads left here. Sick heal. We have nothing in the ground anymore, right? Demon Hunter's cleaning house. Finally, 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 he had some time. Nuke. FoCuS. Town portal was there. Destroyer falls as well. 59 versus 57. Dust settles, but he's walled in. Oh no! The Lich can just click on her. Now, Steph ready and Naga ready. DK. DK, DH, but the DH can go potions. Oh! Potion last second! We have a staff? Anything? No, we don't. Reju! Holy shit, man! The arrival of the bears at the perfect time. And there's no destroyer anymore to cancel this. Oh, life, that was so good. Goddamn Medusa the gamer. Sick, 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 sick. These bears were crazy timing, man. Crazy timing. Okay, still everybody's game. First point into Owl. Yeah, 120 was using a lot of Burrow. You want to detect against that without going dust the entire time. Close to level 5 Naga, by the way. Fiends will suffer. Fiends will suffer big time. I don't think you go Fiends anymore. We got triple orb up for life. Nicely anticipating the nuke, as one should. Bottom saved. Full health again. Bit of a weird situation here. 5.4. Here we go. Level 3 Fork Lightning. Level 3 Fork Lightning is almost insta-killing Fiends. Or the DK. I think 1-0 has to just tap out here. Yep. Tap out of the fight. Like TP out of the fight. Oh, the heroes for life have so much value now. DK is a problem. Nice. They show the remaining gold mine. Man, Xiao Mao. That might be my favorite camera control in all of China. Xiao Mao on Bilibili. Can life hold one more time? Exposed falling, right? Almost. Ah, demon! Oh my god! The redo on top of that invuln. Grande save. Okay, 1-0, you got the shot now. You don't want the Demon Hunter to be at level 6. It's rough, but it's doable. Again, supply a bit misleading, but there's another Nova. The stabs by life today, really, really, really good. I start to wonder how many potions are still available. My god, you gotta love the Fork Lightning versus Fiends. Just grills them. But sweet invite. I really like how 1-0 split the Fiends immediately when he saw the Demon Hunter. Naga, so much mana. Will a hero fall? Might be the Lich! Ripperino with an invul potion! Oh, that was so obvious though! Oh no! The redo is ready. So much damage with Tri-Orb. 1-0. Couldn't keep up with the speed of light. Light? That Lich is... He needs that Lich. Without the Lich, there's no Frost Armor, no Orb. And Naga will die in a couple of seconds too. Lich is back. Alright. But for how long? Double kill with the Fog Lightning. Pew, 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 pew. Absolutely fried. 1-2 freaking 0, man. Life takes him down 2-0. Nice competitive match. The goddamn double kill at the end. Respect. That was a super strong series by Life. I'm really impressed. The staffs, the potions, all that. Incredible. And I really would like to know what happened between our desync and when we tuned into the restream. Life is the best night of first Undead by far. I think these days. Cow was really disappointing recently. Life should be the best. With maybe maybe colorful close. Fork Lightning level 3, guys. I say Fork Lightning level 3, super underrated spell. Super underrated spell. So will we get another game? The chat, holy the Chinese chat. His condition is so good. Holy crap. Good to see the praise. Good to see the praise. It's like with Chain Lightning, people focus on the AoE, but the burst itself is pretty high. Hairparks, once again, we think alike. Naga doesn't scale? Reza! Like, what? I wonder how fighting right next to the Moonwells 3 times in a row was a good idea. That's a topic you can open. That's what everyone said. I think Jens showed us the way. Jens again showed us the way. A visionary. Also, the legend Kevin Schwem showed us the power of Frost Arrow 3 once. Never again after, but once. And since then, I do respect Frost Arrow 3. Different topic. I don't know if you saw that short about someone using Cloak to absolutely troll DR first. Yeah, Nick! Of course! This is a super fun Warcraft content creator, by the way. What's his handle again? Nick... Head. Nick Oldhead? Nick Oldhead. Definitely recommend following Nick Oldhead. Dude, his afro gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. At some point, you should watch him now. Because maybe in a couple of weeks, this will be 80% hair, 20% gameplay. At the moment, it's 70%, 30%. But don't waste too much time here. Let me link him real quick. He is doing a lot of content. Follow. Apparently, he's super old school and casted for WC replays and stuff. Is what I read recently. somewhere. Anyway, Nick is providing great content.
Right, the drain. But look at our friend Cloak of Shadows. Not quite speed scroll usage, I agree with, looking back on it, but now see, I tried to, I don't cancel it. There you go, right? So the Cloak of Shadows can cancel it. I missed the timing, but I'm gonna get it right this time. There you go, right? You just cancel it with the Cloak of Shadows and just keep on attacking. So because I creep that turtle pretty fast, this Dark Ranger drain isn't nearly as oppressive. And you're going to see, I think, the Cloak of Shadows a lot this game. Now it's just Grunt versus Headhunters, which we enjoy, right? Grunt versus Headhunters.
Right on.
Happy to see this drain happening because now we just kill the Headhunters.
Ooh.
Once our Blade Master isn't getting pressure, that's fine. It's just Blade versus Headhunters. And then we get the Cloak of Shadows soon. Yep, look at that. That a cancel. I knew the cooldown of drain was happening, so you just kind of and I do it.
So good, man. So good. He got a very cool way of explaining things. I can only recommend following him. Follow, follow, follow. And of course, thumbs up. He puts a lot of time into this. Woo! FoCuS was 1-0. I'm getting hyped. I'm getting hyped. I'm getting hyped. Stage. I gotta go to the kitchen real quick. I missed some water and I need a tiny bit of a snack. And then 1-0 versus FoCuS. Undead versus Orc. Love that matchup. Check if you have a Prime sub lying around. Back to warcraft.com/support for all the ways to support us. If you subscribe here, no ads. You can rewind, you can pause, you can forward. You get emotes. Lots of cool stuff. What kind of person makes YouTube videos but doesn't play on Twitch? Someone who doesn't want to waste his time but wants to grow an audience. Because people don't get discovered on Twitch, they get discovered on YouTube and TikTok. And then you can start streaming. That is the approach. Alrighty. I'm hyped, man. Undead vs. Orc. I've seen way too little of this matchup. We all have, I think. Is FoCuS in shape for 1-0? Is 1-0 shook after the 0-2 against Life? What is the state of the matchup? Nobody knows. 2-2 on this patch, it seems like. Well, well, well. Then let's see. Second best Undead against second best Orc. Or currently best active Orc, I guess. 1-0 left-hand side. I got zero clue what his strat at the moment is. He played Tet Fiends for a while against Orc. I don't know if those days are over or not. FoCuS still very much on the Farseer train, right? Which is a bit sad. A beautiful, beautiful matchup this is. What do we got? DK and Farseer. I don't know if I'm a fan, guys. This Farseer development. You gotta prove me wrong that this is not the way. There's a dude on KK with 50 wins, 2 losses as Orc. You think it could be Lin? Who knows? Who knows? I have no idea about KK. It doesn't work for me anymore. No clue. Don't even know where to find it. I don't even know how good the matchmaking is. I don't know, but maybe it's a sign. Maybe Newlin. It is a ghoul build order by 1-0. And I guess since people are going more Farseer Headhunter, Ghoul, Dark Ranger second, is it back on the menu? Early game should be rather fine, right? Should be rather fine. For FoCuS, with the Ghouls being a bit weaker.
A player's forces are under attack.
And the text unfolding. Oh, rip. Oh, is it rip? Ha! Saved, lol. Okay, we're contesting. I think 1-0. Yeah, 1-0 got first creep of the map. Not committing headhunters too much. Not committing Farseers too much. You don't want to get surrounded. Very harass heavy. Very annoying playstyle by FoCuS.
A player's forces are under attack.
The last hit battles seem to reliably go to 1-0. And then the problem starts once you get additional movement speed with Unholy Aura. And there we go. Amazing items for a Lich already too. And nice exchanges. Great ghoul saves. Not too easy as they are so fragile. Yeah, not sure. Do you need a solid opener with Farseer? Or does the true potential unlock later? I'm very much in the dark since I didn't have too much material. But 1-0 plays this incredibly well. All the ghouls saved, 0 XP, all the camps as well. Every single creep to 1-0. And another. The only thing he lost is HP on a couple of ghouls and the DK.
A player's forces are under attack.
FoCuS had a little bit of a break after his match versus Life. Hopefully he didn't lose his shape, because the last two... Wow. Another. FoCuS can't get a foot on the ground. And it's not creeping in parallel. Going double beastery. This smells very much like Wyvern. TC. Is he playing that Expo style then?
A player's forces are under attack.
I always hated that tier 2 Expo style for orcs. He didn't have a break. He played 1-2-0 in WSB and got destroyed. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, then maybe it just continues. Yeah, I didn't follow WSB at all.
Player's forces are under attack.
Raiders into Expo then, huh? Getting these last hits against Rejuvenation on the Shaman is always so hard, but yeah, this is not FoCuS's early game, man. 4 minutes 30 on the map, 0 XP.
A player's forces are under attack.
Finally. Tion is ready after the TC got the level. Super important for the TC to get a ring. He stopped level 3 for long enough. Did he though? I don't know. Greater mana. Amazing items. Polnova on the horizon. Yeah, I'm not sure about FoCuS's spots here. Since did FoCuS play the same in WSB with Expo? Cassia levels are overrated. I think Chain Lightning is very much underrated. No, he didn't? Okay. Maybe a little desperate. Trying to do something different. He went SH, not TC. But with Expo. Okay, I like that he's able to switch. No Dark Ranger means no skeletons here, but we have a rod. This should then be the end for the Headhunters. Nice Storm to maybe save something. And the focus on the statues, really nice. Look at that, man. All of a sudden, FoCuS finds a way. Sweet Storm against the ghouls as well. Saving once again. Well, not saving 2 Headhunters. Oh, wait, he might be. There's no invuln. There's coils. Plenty of coils. So Lich is safe for now. But FoCuS really wants this Lich. He's draining a lot. He might have to use the big potion. Oh no! Potion too late! And coil too late as well. And he loses the Lich regardless on top of that potion. Oh my god. FoCuS is owning now. All of a sudden. With Raiders, the TC3, where you don't have a solution for without the Dark Ranger. Oh, that was super sick by FoCuS, man. After 7 minutes of misery. Extremely good. And now we're switching to Wyvern. God damn! Okay, that took some time to set up. Black Arrow not skilled, by the way. And Expo is running. For quite some time also.
A player's forces are under attack.
That was the hardest part, I feel, for FoCuS. Still, he has to overcome the Undead tier 3. And they can coil Nova, coil Nova, coil Nova. This must be punished with end snares at some point. And now we go mass. Big time mass. First destroyer up. End snare on the DK. There's no TP. Lots of burst damage. Interesting that he focuses on ghouls, takes out 2. No attention to the Destro. Usually you always have this dance like, are there enough Wyvern to focus fire the Destro? Because if the Destro is gone, like everything else is free. Different approach here. Every end snare is so scary. Thankfully there's only one raider from 1-0's perspective. These statue snipes were everything in that previous fight. And bold, very, very bold to go Black Arrow. And maybe even wrong to go Black Arrow. Nice snipe. Is it time now? Yeah, Destroyer snipe. Oh, what? If the Destroyer falls, man, floodgates open. FoCuS! FoCuS! Okay, he saw the opportunity for the Lich, and that is game. FoCuS completely destroys 1-0 on game 1. Feels like 1-0 big time falling off after defeating Infy. The games against Life already? Nah. And now here, it started so well. 4 minutes of giving no creep away. But then, unpunished Expo is never allowed. Never, 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 never allowed. And that fight was everything for FoCuS. 2 statue sniped, Lich sniped, mana potion gone. It was a terrible fight there. Terrible. That hurt. And I feel like FoCuS out-strategized 1-0 a little bit. Didn't expect the Expo. Didn't expect the Wyvern. He didn't expect anything FoCuS was doing, really. Wanna know? Springtime once again producing some good games here. Oh, 1-0. 0-2 against Life and then 0-2 versus FoCuS. Is that your reality today? Is it time for Ted Fiends? Is it time for Crypt Lord? There is potential for switch ups here. But FoCuS. Is it the dependence on items that made Orc move away from Blade Master? 'Cause nobody can tell me Farseer is like overall better. I don't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can 1-0 play this? Oh, it is Ted Fiends. Okay, okay. Different style. Definitely a bit slower when it comes to army. Definitely easier now for FoCuS to get some last hits because there is no ghouls involved. Doesn't shine at the moment. It is a fast attack. Heavier reliance on destroyers. And of course you gotta... You have nothing. In the beginning, you have nothing. But 1-0 is comfortable, apparently. This is the style that he brought back. That, I don't know, nobody really played this versus Orc, right? Fast Fiends we've seen. Wolves we've seen. And FoCuS plays the same as before. Couple of headhunters, especially for creeping, super nice. Keep the DK in check, which is surely easier, because there's also no threat really of being surrounded. What's the difference between Fast Fiends and Tet Fiends? Fast Fiends is Fiends first, then DK. Tet Fiends is DK first, then Tech, then Fiends. With Fast Fiends, your tech is super late. With Tet Fiends, your tech is super fast. But yeah, you are basically relying on your DK for a long time. My pleasure, mate. Do you have an idea why 1-0 doesn't play forward Ziggurat? I think the problem isn't like this part. It's only getting problematic when your acolytes are under attack, and if you play forward Ziggurat, it doesn't really help that. It's not that you're contained like in our latter games. The only thing that can't happen is, I guess, a hero kill. And this should help also a bit more when Wyvern are coming. And a forward Ziggurat doesn't help against Wyvern. Would be my guess. Dark Ranger second. That's basically another sort of fiend. This is the solution to Headhunters. And yeah, we go Fascia Shadowhunter tier 3. So Headhunters should suffer against the Dark Ranger. This will result in a weaker Lich and later Lich. But if your problems are Headhunter, Dark Ranger is the solution. Black Arrow turns them, similar to archers, into skeletons. And skeletons very good against Headhunters.
A player's forces are under attack.
You gotta be a bit careful against hexes now. There's no Wand of Negation, there's no Speed Aura. And tier 3 is running. Okay, so it's the tier 3 Berserker style, huh? In a late game, feels like Nova Dark Ranger just ruin Headhunters. I wonder what the plan B for FoCuS is.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good and safe TP. Focus on the feet. Oh, no mana for a Chain Lightning. Good save, important save. If you lose a ghoul, alright, that happens. It's not that much, but every fiend is 215 gold. And basically, it's not allowed. Never.
Player's forces are under attack.
And then we can continue creeping on the left-hand side. Still some catching up to do. Level 3 on the horizon. Far away, though. Lich third. Destroyer's coming. You think the gold above the creeps could be changed to P and C, permanent and consumable, would help even more. But if the creep camp is ordered in a weird way, you have CP on your maps and nobody wants that. Let's not do that.
A player's forces are under attack.
You on the list now? Well, my streams show that I was here pretty much every day for the past couple of years. I had no time to go to any islands. Who would make that connection? Bro, as a content creator, you should be very careful with what you put out. So you kind of get a sense for stuff like this. For abbreviations and symbolics, etc. Content creator brained. And you can click on the creep. Like, we can't do it in observer mode, but if you play, you can click on the creep and it shows you what drops. I mean, the potential items that drop. Oh! That destroyer ripped. The concave by FoCuS is beautiful. And I don't think 1-0 has much of a chance here, to be honest. He kind of needs a nuke, but with Lich only level 1, what can you nuke? There's a lot of healing. The TC has a potion. I feel like... Oh, close. Oh no, man, 1-0. So many 50-50 situations that go against him. The speed scroll might be at the perfect time. He's engaging again because the heal wave is ready. Blocked by 1-0. It might be the TC dying eventually, but he did so much. Anything else to use here? The Lich is surviving because no Orb of Lightning, and reveal is ready. That's another Fiend. Dude, 1-0 is down to nothing. And FoCuS, it's just the TC, man. That was just the TC. And the potion, I guess. I guess. Oh, FoCuS got a gigantic chance for a 2-0 here. I was about to say, like, an Expo would be the cherry on the cake, and that is exactly what he got. Man, 1-0 needs an extraordinary fight now. I think that's the only way. Stop the TC from leveling somehow. But he has an invul. He got a ring. He got... Actually, Period. No, not Period. Talisman. More HP and more mana. More survivability against nukes and more stomp. Yeah, hello. Give me that. Oh, 1-0 is in deep trouble. Very, very, very impressive. Man, in the span of a few hours, we could get a 3-0 1-0 and then the next series 2-0 FoCuS. Oh, he couldn't dodge there. Ouch. TC again, down to 50%, but Invo Potion at the ready. Destroyer just deleted from the game thanks to beautiful headhunters. FoCuS trying to force a town portal. The skeletons are very scary now, though. The longer the fight goes, the better it is for 1-0 due to statues and skellies. He's going for the DK, but this spell and nuke TP out. Oh, I would have loved to stay a little more for a couple more headhunter kills. He's getting 1, almost 2, but that also means that the next creep spot belongs to FoCuS as well, and shop control, giving up that position. Very unfortunate for 1-0. Oh, the creeping with the heal ward. It's a dream. Yeah, that saves him like 300 gold on heal scroll on region scrolls. 1-0 is in a fortunate position that he can push immediately with a lot of skeletons, but FoCuS can respond at any given time. And he stocks up on mana. He got the strong chain lightning now. Okay, how good are the stomps? We do have silence, of course, but no mana for it. You can't stop the cow. Getting into position, but 1-0's Fiend Micro is superb up until it isn't. Destroyer is always the first target, so the wolves can shine against the fiends. So a little bit of a summoner's war here. Lich, Invuln, ready. Kodo has eaten but nuked. And the number of skeletons, man, is a little bit scary. But so are the number of fiends. They're drastically dwindling. FoCuS still with that second base. Not stopped by Lich or Dark Ranger. Good Destroyer control. Speaking of Dark Ranger, gets the call, but that sacrifices another fiend. Dude, these ranged units are being torn apart. TC has nothing to save him except that heal wave. Only reveal on him. Fights his way free. Level 3. And FoCuS is forced into a town portal as everything is hurt. Not too many skeletons, though. He could raise them. Pretty much right now. Or 1-0, that would be a godsend turnaround. But he's also about to drop 5 food. And skeletons are temporary. Can't uphold the pressure. He can't. Ooh, these mana potions, man. They were really, really, really good. 1-0 is fighting against this expo for minutes now. Jens, what a pleasure having you here. What's the deal behind you and Dust? We need a press conference.
A player's forces are under attack.
What's Bidu cooking? What are you cooking? Nasty Nova. Oh, boy. Oh, that's so many skeletons. That's the nightmare for headhunters. Can he evacuate them? Ghouls are in. Nova is sick. Supply, again, misleading. Because of the skellies. Feels like 1-0 has properly warmed up in this matchup. Only one statue though. Only one fiend. So odd that after years and years and years of just mass air, we actually have ground units fighting in this matchup. DK can nuke soon, but the Lich can't. No crazy levels nearby. Can we chip away at this TC? He has an Invo Potion. I don't know if he should be ignored. Probably. Very, very, very remarkable fights. Actually by both players. Super nice to watch. Lich trying to evacuate from the left-hand side. We don't have mana at the moment, but the TC with the pole armed right click. Oh, he hits the DK as well, who had also no mana. Lich dead, and FoCuS had to fight for minutes for this position, but with that, his Expo is safe. Is it? Lich Tavern revive.
Forces are under attack.
You know each other since StarCraft days? Happy to return? Good to see, good to see. I heard he always ordered food for Hitman, so maybe you can get a pizza or a burger at times. So, if FoCuS holds one more time, this is over. And if the heroes fall, it's also over. We need a Hail Mary of biblical proportions. I think it's just pure math. FoCuS has weathered the storm against a lot of pressure. But there was a Hail Mary, that's the Shadow Undead. No mana anyway, so it's debatable how much that would have offered. Maybe we're just trading, and the Lich is way, way, way more important. And 1-0 has to TP out. TP out, tap out. FoCuS 2-0. The fuck? That was not to be expected, everybody. After 1-0 defeated FoCuS 3-0 earlier. Good stuff. Good games. And I think 1-0 can play better than he did here. I think he did better than he played here. But I also take back my criticism of the Fast Year Headhunter. There's clearly a way to make this work. And also, with Expo on tier 2 and tier 3. I like what I see. I like what I see. FoCuS 2-0. So, goddamn, what's the situation in the group stage even? Round robin, so hard to keep track on. Of FoCuS 2-0, right? FoCuS 2-0, 1-0, 1 and 2. Crazy change from 1 hour ago. It was really 1 hour in between. Nuts. Nuts. Yeah, 1-0 in a bit of a bad spot here, to be honest. Bit of a bad spot here. Winner 2. Then we had FoCuS 1-0, winner 1, winner 1. So at least we got the score then. Yeah, Duon, can you clip that? I tried to find moments with that, but I couldn't find clips. Is that updated now? No, not just yet. Do it first. There we go. Now it's updated. FoCuS with that on top of the group. There it is. Now you can see it. FoCuS on top of the group, 2-0. Live 2-2. I would be shocked if that's enough. Infy 0-2 also bad. 1-0, 1 and 2. Marked as eliminated. Okay, I trust. I trust. Damn, didn't expect FoCuS to look so good today, man. He still has to play his worst matchup, though. That's Human, twice. So... FoCuS has a solid chance of ending 2-2. And then he would probably have a worse map score. Depends if he can find maps. It looks like Fortitude, of course, in the prime position for finals. And then live FoCuS. Infy would have to win against 40. You know what? With Dark Ranger, that's not even impossible. They had a crazy best of 7 recently. Spontaneous one-day tour with 4,200 prize money. Yeah. It is quite something. Uh, 12040? Is that next? Yeah. My God, guys, I know a lot of people are here because Jens and GRUBBY. I don't think we find time today for this. Because I had a very, very different plan for this stream. I can tell you that much. I wanted to stream till 5, which is already now, but we got 120 and 40 playing. So we'll probably do Jens GRUBBY tomorrow. Just, man, we had 0 content when we went live, like 0 live content when we went live, and now we go into best of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mental. But yeah, that means fewer games tomorrow at, I mean, you know, Warcraft gamers are crazy. There's a chance they play this entirely today. We would have to play 4 more best of 3s and the best of 7 grand final. So, wait, what? Wait, what? The Pala and the rifle. 40 plays Pally rifle. Okay. This is... Oh, who did this? Was it Infy or was it Sock? Someone played that against 120 in B Cup. And it still looked really good, especially against 120. Immediately the Soul 8-man tags. Love it. And 10 fiends against this. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That's not good, dude. Is that just a def... Oh, depends on how he plays it. This, like... It's a very interesting setup. So, Pally Rifle stopped working because people got so good with Crypt Lord, Beetles, Mass Ghouls expansions. Against Lich, it's still very good. Against DK, it should also still be very good. And then I wonder how 120 wants to counter this with, like, tier 2
Players' forces are under
adjustments.
attack.
Ah, the strategic diversity in this matchup, man. So a lot of people are always hating on balance, and that's totally understandable. But there's so much variety and so many possibilities. Either playable
A player's forces
or
are under
playable
attack.
as a more than one-time cheese, or just on the verge of working. Like in the past couple of years, we already saw more potential first hero openers, but now we see like completely different strategies. Like Jens with Hippo Riders. Like the mix between Fiends and Ghoul
Players'
openers.
forces are under attack.
Lots of different heroes. If you could be sponsored by a Mexican alcohol company, which one would you pick? The one that offers most. I don't know. I think I don't know any Mexican alcohol companies, to be fair. What a weird question. But you can give me some options, maybe. Peli rifle can unfold. That's interesting that he's not harassing with the DK. And it was a Fiend build, but he still continues to play ghouls, right? Threatening an Expo. I think that's a good adjustment. You need the graveyard anyway. It was a bit of a gamble going Tet Fiends, because Tet Fiends works supremely well against an Expo play, which 1-0 was expecting. But Fiends get slaughtered by Holy Light rifle pushes. You're really enjoying yourself today, aren't you? That always depends on the subs per hour ratio. Pit Lord! I am enjoying myself! It's either the subs per hour ratio or the Pit Lords per game ratio. Both acceptable. So, how the heck do you make a Pit Lord work? Especially when Griffins are an option. Howl, very good. Cleave at some point, if you can reach, very good. My dream scenario, Fiends, Necromancers, Frenzy, Unholy Frenzy. That's how I played against Peli Rifle on my level. I totally understand that it doesn't work that well on other levels. Pit Lord is not mana dependent. I didn't expect that on the top level. He's kiting into towers. That's kind of fine. Expanding into the 6th rifle moment is maybe not ideal. But I think you can stay on tier 2. Pretty sure. Oh, 1 rifle down. Expo again. We have a foothold here. Dude, how I immediately get antagonistic against Peli Rifle again. Just out of habit.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's a Pit Lord, guys. It's a Pit Lord. We have 2 claws. We need cleave. Big time. End of the Wind. Nice item as well. Oh, sells it. Okay, needs the gold, I guess. So, statues are coming. We have very, very, very little punch in this army. Bit scared that he doesn't fortify it more. Undead Friendship. The Pit Lord identifies as a demon. It's a demon friendship. I don't care about DK Fiend skeletons, whatever. I care about Brutilus. That's the only person I ever think about. Well, well, well then. We try to support the Pit Lord as best as we can. Ah, if he had level 2 here, man. But there might be a reason. The reason why this wasn't played much was mostly Banish. We have Holy Light on the Blood Mage. We got Coil on the DK with the Mana Potion. Maybe you can Dispel Banish with the Wand of Negation now, though. And there is no Banish yet anyway. Ah, there's so many possibilities here. So many new, cool, fresh interactions. It's so hard to get levels. But he gets the towers thanks to the ghouls and fiend shots. And DK has potion again. Ah, the grand return of Peli Rifle. Love to see it. First we got hyped over Tet Fiends. Then we got hyped over Peli Rifle. Then we got hyped over the Pit Lord. Expo's running. Expo's up. And that Peli doesn't look too healthy anymore, man. He can't heal himself. He got a potion, though. 1-0 is not macroing properly. He's not producing units. Maybe he has to micro his heart out right now. He needs units. He had 900 gold for a while. Yeah, there we go. Oh, imagine these guys here 2 minutes earlier. And this Spirit Tower, unfortunately, also not in the greatest position. 1-0 didn't kill anything just yet. Here's level 2. Will we go Banish? No! Flame Strike! That almost seems like an automatism. Or he doesn't see the Pit Lord as a threat on level 1. We don't have Howls anymore. There's just no mana for it. And yeah, 120 also of the opinion that he doesn't need tier 3. Which is interesting. He better to cleave first. Well, then there's the question if you survive the 6 rifle push earlier. If you don't have the Howl. Oh, Flame Strike is working fine. Very fine. No Necropolis here. Mana potions. Expo efficiency is dwindling. Dude, this might be 120's 5th lost map in a row. Statues are doing little. Too little. I like how the DK keeps the distance from the Blood Mage always. There's just no coils. There's no kills. And we get tier 3 by 40 as well. Yeah, that expo was ambitious, man. That was very ambitious. One more coil for the good time's sake. We get a Howl out, so there's also no Siphon on the Pit Lord possible. But yeah, Fiends, too expensive to deal with Rifleman. Maybe sticking with Ghouls would have been better. There was potential for Naga Ghouls, I guess. My poor Pit Lord. Game would look so different if he gets Cleave, man. Pally Rifle for the win! Here on map 1. It's a sad day for all the Pit Lord stands around the world. But we've seen him, he made an appearance, and that's more than we usually get. So shout out 120. Can you queue Necros? I don't know. Probably not. Necros help a lot, but then there's also very little corpses. Frenzy would have been great, but it only really shines later. Ah, it's tough. It's tough. Maybe just double rack schools. That probably would have been the better answer. But it was fun to see. Very fun to see. Next up. Springtime. That is the home of Pally Rifle. So, does 120 believe that 40 goes Pally Rifle and is because 40 thinks that 120 will not go Crypt Lord, and is 120 because of that going Crypt Lord? Or does 120 think that 40 thinks that and is going something else? Because if 40 expects that, there's like a 7-dimensional reverse psychology going on here. Yep. Easy to be overwhelmed by that. My little lambs in the chat. Grinchmaster! What's up, what's up, what's up?
Ren Cup next month. Hope all is well, yo.
Whoop whoop! I am a bit exhausted, but I'm very much looking forward to the Ren Cup indeed! And with... It is Pally Rifle again, boys. It is Pally Rifle again! Pally Rifle and no Soul 8-Man in the chat. Nor Lemes. Disgrace for what's left of the Pally Rifle University. Absolute disgrace. And it is the Crypt Lord. So, 40 sticks with the guns. Maybe expecting 1-0 to expect something different. But 1-0 expected exactly that. Yeah, this becomes some 6D chess at some point. Man, what a week of announcements, eh? Inferno back, BlizzCon back, Ancient of Wonders announced, Super League date announced, Ren Cup is back. Kreisliga starting. Very action-packed. Okay, 1-0. Show me that you can do it.
Players' forces are under attack.
And again, the Paladin is uncontested. Would this have worked if the DK... Like, the DK switched to ghouls right away, right? What if the DK harasses?
A player's forces are under attack.
You are very dependent on steals then, though. Maybe for 40, this is a little bit of a warm-up if he still has to play FoCuS today. Do you need a warm-up against FoCuS's Peli Rifle?
Players' forces are under attack.
I don't know. Crypt Lord aggression now. While he's expanding, 40 is teching, so that are the two paths they're choosing. Lots of mana still here for beetles, but also a couple of militia with good shots. Oh, rifles around. Yeah, you can invest some holy lights. He's actually breaking free? No. And Ensnare's here. This is a beautiful creep jack. Can we break the 0-5 streak of 1-0? Last hit. Almost. It would have been level 3 for the Crippy. But 2 rifles. No, there's another holy light. He's starting to lose a couple of ghouls here, I gotta say. And instead of a Crypt Lord level 3, we now got a Paladin level 3, and it's not getting easier to get kills here. Oh, 40 micros this so well. Deny. Ouch. Still, only 2 rifles left. And the Bursey, which is basically like a troll rifle. Those were some sick saves.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm curious that 1-0 didn't bunker up. Not even a graveyard. No second crypt. Can he, if he forces the TP, that's all the time in the world that he does. Closes that surround again. And is not risking anything but trying to run away. I like that. So much time now. So much time now. second crypt is necessary though.
A player's forces are under attack.
What a beast this crypt lord is.
Forces are under
What
attack.
a beast. The more games I see of 1-0, the more I get the impression that surrounds are not his strength. He often fails to properly lock them in. Darkness. The 1-0 surrounds depend on the day of the week. Every morning when 1-0 wakes up, he flips a coin. And then he decides, is it a day where I get 4-point diamond surrounds like a boss without even trying? Or is it the day where I can have 20 units and I still am not able to surround? There's only these two options for 1-0. Doesn't fall for the TP fake. Was just a blood mage. If the altar is gone, no tier 3 for 40. And whoop, that it is. And we got the double crypt. And we get the triple crypt. He's playing this happy style. Mass ghouls. I did not expect this from 1-0. I don't think it's usually his style. But hey, he needs that W, huh? Big time.
Player's forces are under attack.
And they get frenzy soon, and a lot of ghouls will cause a lot of trouble. For 40. You can't start tier 3 until the altar is back. Oh, crystal wall. Oops. And we get run bys probably constantly. There's enough fortification. Love it. Upgrades. Can the blood mage level? I don't think that's part of the
Player's
plan.
forces are under attack.
Off we go. So, is it part of the plan for 40 to somehow expand behind this? Because I don't see any militia. I don't see shop support. I don't see any sort of support. He's just towering up.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, a little bit of an oversight. Does 1-0 know how to flood it properly to find the rhythm? No hurry, boys. No hurry. Level 2 flame strike. And then you can play the staff. Like position yourself here or wherever.
A player's forces
Flame
are
strike
under
all the
attack.
ghouls. At least if you're not dying. Where's the impale? Where's the impale? Ah! Okay, we get a sandwich though. Yummy Pally rifle sandwich. Nice escape so far, but there's just more ghouls. Here comes the flame strike. 600 damage in one swipe. But yeah, this is the blood mage suffering. This is the Pally suffering, and Fortitude has no TP. It's only level 1 Siphon as well. Level 2 immediately. Pally dead. 40 dead. Turns out playing like happy is a pretty good advice in general in Warcraft 3. That's what it is. After 1-0 refuses for aeons to play like happy. That looked super good. That looked super good. And the curse is over. The streak is over. He gambled a little bit on 40 playing Peli Rifle again. Because if 40 opens Archmage, I think he just destroys 1-0 in Expo. But hey, it worked. It worked. He gambled, he got it right, and he was rewarded. Now, what the heck is next, I wonder? And what map even? Autumn Leaves. Frosting Day. Best of 3, number 7, or whatever it is. Will 40 play this again? 3 Peli Rifles in a row? And what's the answer? When did Fortitude lose to 1-0 the last? I cannot remember that. Holy smokes. That was in October last year. To give you an idea how good 40 is against 1-0 specifically, just take a look. 40, 1-0 results. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one win. And then a bunch of losses. Losses. Another win. Oh boy. That's a lot of wins. That's a lot of wins. So it's like seeing a unicorn. If we catch a 1-0 win against 40. What do we got? Archmage play. Series mode, it feels like. Over a year. And on the other side, we get a Lich. Which website was that? Warcraft3.info. A wonderful, wonderful web. Lich first versus Archmage. This should be the most even
A player's forces are under attack.
setup that we had. So Peli Rifle countered DK. Crypt Lord countered Peli Rifle. And we expo here, and we expo here. And then we expo very, very close to each other. Isn't that lovely? Happy had quite some success recently. Especially with Lich. He was the last one to switch back to Lich openers. Now 1-0 gotta show us what he's made of. Yeah, chat says it as well. Going Lich first against someone who played Peli Rifle in the last 2 games is bold. Yes, very bold. Peli Rifle versus Lich is almost death win. Like, we don't have many build order wins in Warcraft, but that might be one of them.
A player's forces are under attack.
Exodus? They're chasing that ghoul.
A town is under siege.
And Therese, this is where 40 is the strongest. 1-0, locked in the surround. frees the Lich from surround duty, so he's able to do some damage here. This will probably not save the Expo. But Water Elemental gone. Footy gone. Oh, he almost surrounded 2 footies, but he can get that easy. That's 3 footies down. 1 denied only. Plus the Water Elemental. That's some good kills. Why does Lich lose hard versus Pelly Rifle? Holy Light, Holy Light, Holy Light, dead.
A player's forces are under attack.
On level 2, Holy Light, dead. On level 5, Holy Light, dead. He dies. Quickly. Very quickly. Man, I remember watching Pro Scene a couple of years ago and every matchup was the same hero, same build order. Variety of today is crazy. People say Blizzard has done a bad job balancing, but whatever. This is much more fun to watch. I think this is all pretty balanced on top, to be honest. Couple of flaws here and there, but yes, I think in general, all the changes went into the right direction. I agree. Oh, Nova lining up. 30 seconds. This needs to be very, very, very expensive again. 40's Expo is up. Oh, the surrounds, man. He got him. But the footman damage. They're all split, so one Nova can't attack them. Water Elemental freshly summoned. Love that Archmage play. He's like a coach who sends in the players. He feels like he needs that extra damage. I don't think so. Almost. I was about to say, did he not? That was risky. He not resummon, but he did. Expo up unpunished. Can 1-0 free himself from shackle of these pushes? He wants level 3 badly. Oop, there it is. Nova intensifies and he needs that. How do you buy time? And 40, very convenient now. He doesn't have many footmen anymore, so there is time to catch up on, especially with mercs. Ooh, patience, man. Skeleton kills the Sasquatch. This could have been a steal.
Players' forces are under attack.
How's the game looking? Expo, there's only 20 seconds. I don't think there's another cancel possible. Tech is running already, so we're catching up in that regards. Creeping here. Oh, might get punished. There's no TP anymore, but also we do have anti-air. So a Zeppelin isn't safe. Of course, Lich. Oh! Oh, I thought he sniped that with the Nova. Good damage done, though. Fucked himself a little bit. 40 willing to brawl with Zeppelin support. Can't lose the Bursey. Can't lose the Bursey. And now we're close to level 4. Level 4 is the dream early game for Lich. Eat the skeletons with level 2 Dark Ritual and Lisnova. Oops, that was a bit odd. Keeping the Archmage away. All of that for Utsa Kelta last. Not worth it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Double crit. Alta perfectly in time. Nice. And there it is. Oh my god, that Nova. Easy. 1-0 really wants this now, I feel. He kicked into a new gear. Footman denies. Very early. Guess he doesn't want to creep anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
Boots and invo potion stolen. Soon, tier 3, DK, stability. Triple barracks. Knights Gyros. He doesn't want to play Griffins versus Lich. So he goes Knights Gyros. Oh, does 120 have the read on that? Is it the return to possession? To the most glorious matchup there ever was in Warcraft? Knights Gyros casters versus Fiends Destroyer casters? Dubai 2024, you never forget. The match of the century. At first temple. He reads it. Or he saw it. I don't know if he scouted it or if he reads it. Invul potion dodge and the steal by 120. Sick! 2 micro actions in quick succession. This is one of the best 120 versus human games that I've seen in a while. Boink. And then boink. And 4.3. Sick.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dude, how player shapes are shifting in between best of 3 series today is mental. And benches are coming. Did he build it far behind? Not really. This is scoutable with the first gyro or the Zeppelin. Mountain King severely underleveled. That's always the problem of this Knight Gyro army. Second and third hero will be underleveled. We don't have... Oh, DK didn't bring Orb. With 1 temple, Banshee transition takes forever, though. 120 would have enough gold. I think it's rather safe to go for Banshees, because it's either... Like, it's always good. Curse is always good. Anti-magic is always good against Stormbolt Holy Light. And then you, at some point when you see what's up, you make a transition... Like, you make a decision if you want to transition to possession or not. Mortar's coming. Already very early. Instant response. Dark Ranger third. Banshees can always be amazing supporters as long as there's no breakers. Curse is insanely strong. You have a little bit of creep craft, but 40 is ready. 80 food. 120 isn't ready. Banshees, A-bombs, Fiends, all missing. But he portals before the red spot is done. He portals before the reinforcements are here. Any nukes? Dark Ranger is not looking good. 40 doesn't realize this is also silenced. Where's the coil? Does he need it? Archmage in trouble, trying to force the TP. Dark Ranger alive. Nuke a little bit too late. Oh my god, he can out-heal this. Can he not? The Paladin is a godsend. Anti-magic would be tremendous. Clap onto everything. Shifting targets. DK almost dying. The Ring of Regen is doing a lot. Staff out. And the Mountain King, the damage was enough, I think. Level 5. DK. Anti-magic. Too late, my friend. Too late. 40 can TP out at any given time. He uses the undead buildings against 120. But the Knights are stuck here. Pally level 2, another Holy Light. Fiends are falling as well. Curse applied now everywhere. But the Mortars are arriving with Frag Shards. We will see a lot of splattering Banshees in this fight. Knights barely hitting anything anymore. But 1-2-0. That response wasn't the right one. Maybe wait a little bit. Maybe not jump on top of him. Expo currently out of business. 40 with the perfect response, it seems. And the Knight gets a Fiend. Might get another. And without the DK, of course. What do you want to do? Lich gotta eat a lot. He might have to eat the A-bomb to nuke. Eat. Forces the TP. Any damage? Oh my god, the last mortar shot! Did I catch that? Yep. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! That's insult to injury, man. The portal went off. The frag shot was in the air. And that's the expo gone. Oh, poor 1-0. He played some excellent Warcraft, and then this response, wasn't it, man? That timing by 40, precise. And now he's getting close to the important levels.
Players' forces are under attack.
Gotta lean into the Lich and nuke away, but how?
A town is under siege.
1-0's at 50. Oh yeah, okay. This is 40 country now. This is 40 country. This is what he loves to do. And not even the Banshee with Curse can do anything now. We have no web.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now this rock golem gets stolen as well. Archmage nuke! With TP, he didn't see that coming. All of these knights now, all slowed. Do we have enough Nova? We definitely have one more. Can he get another kill? Pally has Holy Light, but no staff. There's so much Holy Light though. And it's all level 2. Wait. The block by 1-0 was nice, but not nice enough. And Archmage back from the tavern. Pipe would have been the dream for Banshees. This feels desperate. Archmage is coming from behind. The Lich is out of mana, but he can always eat his units. Pally? Ah, used it on the mortars. One dies, one gets staffed. But with this pressure play, can this expo come up? It's not that 40 is Omega rich now. Nice healing cancel. Oh, Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger! Dark Ranger! Dark Ranger! Oh, Coilin 1. The silence might have been a lifesaver. Oh, this is just the best Warcraft, man. Imagine this game if the expo stays up. It feels like it's over. But you never know. There's a coil. Wouldn't have been enough. And now the DK is surrounded. Mountain King! Oh! The Pally had the staff, but maybe he wasn't in range. What is this game? Couple of unnecessary losses, but if anyone ever doubts the Lich again, show him this replay. 5-3-3 versus 5-3-3. 40 is stacking up on potions. It's another freebie. Triple staff now up. The fact that 1-0 is remarkable after losing the expo is... Yeah, the fact that 1-0 is alive after that. Lich! Anti-magic! He's stuck! He's stuck! Oh no! That's another TP out. Man, this is one super impactful moment after the other town portal before the Stormbolt comes in. Finally, some breathing room for Fortitude. That was a lot of pressure. Animal War Train, triple staff. How much till we expire? 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes.
A player's forces are
At
under
some
attack.
point, if this continues, 1-0 will be the only one mining. Zeppelin action again. Oh no, you can't reach there. How are you supposed to reach this position? Possession would be the dream, but you can't do anything here. That is so freaking smart by Fortitude. It's not the fight we wanted, but it's the fight he needed. Easy, easy kill with the knights, even with curse. Oh man. And then he just flies away. We have web, but he can't reach, man. Can he? So, we get possession. Yeah, this fiend should have been there
A player's forces
probably a long time ago. Lich 6 could be important down the road when we get building elimination. One guard could be nice. He's threatening. He knows
A
now that
player's
there's
forces are under attack.
a lot of knights. How many banshees? Our own. That means at max one possession can go through in a perfect moment. Forty has all the cards in his hand. Main base is empty. That also means 1-0 isn't mining anymore at all. That's the last chance for this expo. Maybe second last. Huge army, but defensive position. How much mana we got? Much, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, the vision from the Zeppelin and the Mortar's attack. He really doesn't want to give us the fight, huh? He just wants to attack him from afar, and there's no gold for repair. And that is the gold mine gone after it was just finished. Beautiful, beautiful strategic play. Dark Ranger far forward. We see possession. One. That actually works. Surprising. Mortar shots in Mountain King, though. Deal with these banshees so swiftly. Knights clean up the ground. Poor 1-0, man. He got close. Another possession. That comes through as well. Lich and Dark Ranger. Level 6 Archmage dead. Anti-magic is helping out against the Mountain King. Knight free from a Knight's around. Archmage back from the tavern. Oh, 40 still has so much money. He got so much money, Mountain King. Invo potion. DK in trouble now next. The Paladin has never-ending mana. It's ridiculous. The mana management by 40 is so good. And then, of course, there's the Holy Light. There's the Holy Light. Always, always, always. There was a Destroyer morph. He can heal himself a little bit by this spell. Holy Light again. Holy light, holy light, holy light, holy light. And now the Lich is on a silver platter. Close. Very close. Anti-magic disappears. That means holy light can be ready here as well. Holy light, the savior of the human. And then probably the end. No, that coil. The game is a million miles in a favorable position for 40, and now we realize that too, but it was a nice hero clash and an amazing game by 40 and 120. If this one mortar didn't get the shot, how would this game look? How would this game go? We will never know. Banger though. This is the games that you get with the Lich, and this is why we want the Lich. If you're a fan of Warcraft, you're a fan of Lich vs. Human. Facts. So close, man. So close. Okay, what's the score then? We enter this. 1-0, definitely out. Very brave fighting like this while already eliminated. Late at night as well. And that means we got this. 42-0, FoCuS 2-0. Life is done with all games at 2-2. 1-0 is out with 1-3. Infy still has to play 2 games. FoCuS and 40 still have to play 2 games. Now, is that today or is that tomorrow? Human versus orc galore. Oh, our Billy streamer is off. That means we can check out Infy or 40. They will probably be streaming both. If they are offline as well, we're done for the day. Is Infy now on Douyin too? Yeah, right? Forty is still online. Infy is off. So Infy's game won't be today. But what is 40 doing? Oh, is he also off? No. 40 versus FoCuS. Best of 3, number 8. Dude, they're playing this entire thing today. Let me tell you. Didn't expect to cast 8 best of 3s today. There's no such thing as too much Warcraft. There's a thing called too little food. But I'm not going offline until they are done playing. Chinese are holding tournaments now on War 3 Champions. They always do. Every single tournament is played on War 3 Champions. Every single one. For years. Yeah, Parks, how can you not know this? You're here every day. How are we supposed to be in Flow TV if it's not on War 3 Champions? Duh! So KK is ladder, but anything serious War 3 Champions? Yes. Because KK pays for ladder results. Has Neo finished the campaign? The re-reforged? Yes. That was a hell of a thing, man. Favorite campaign. Favorite campaign by far. Alrighty, the Chinese streamers are going down. They go to bed. They give up. Not yours truly. We'll stay here until they are done. If they don't give up, I don't give up. $50. Dude, remember when I still had hair? Their 8 best of 3s were a warm-up. Yours truly is also getting old. 40 versus FoCuS. I got a very clear idea where this is going. We are playing on Turtle Rock 2.0, by the way. Nice. If you want to support us, a Prime sub goes a long way. Every sub goes a long way. If you feel very generous, then of course we accept a lot of gift subs. We got Donos, Patreon, merch store, all up at backtowarcraft.com/support. And we're currently running a campaign with Call of Dragons. All you gotta do is use our link to install the game, play to like level 5 or however long you have fun with it. It's about leveling heroes, raising an army, building a city, and do some missions. And the better we perform in the Stream Elements campaign, the more likely it is that we get more like this, and it's very, very good support. Do you think GRUBBY is still somehow competitive in Warcraft with players like Happy, Infy, and 120? I will say that he has absolutely no shot under any circumstances until he proves me wrong. And I can stream. He has a brilliant mind for the game. Let's see. FoCuS versus 40. If everything goes according to plan. This is Peli Rifle. And it is Peli Rifle. My god, a full day of Peli Rifle. No Soul Ape Man, no Lemes. Absolute tragedy. Peli Rifle University barely existing. But we are here, guys. We are here. And you know me. I'm very, very, very critical of FoCuS's anti-Peli Rifle play. I really hope that he listens to me. I know the last time I made suggestions, I was hit with ... But I also know he doesn't have the highest opinion of my opinion in general. But my opinion is just play like Soen and the world is good. So hopefully he will do that. What does that mean? Farseer opener, of course. You run across, you do damage, you harass. And then you go Naga, and the hero's pressure and the headhunters creep. And then we go from there. We'll FoCuS listen. We'll see about that. 40 on Turtle Rock. I think Pally Rifle is very much doable, right? Okay, so he's taking out a few camps. That gives level 1.5 to the Pally Rifle player. I think you always should delay level 2, but there's so few options to creep that giving this camp away is totally fine. All you gotta do is not give the orange camp away or a second turtle camp.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I guess this is going fine. What's 40? Is this maybe the first time I see Pally Rifle on Turtle Rock? No, I've seen it Happy versus Starbuck, but that's a long time ago. Soen can't win against Pally Rifle 2. So how did the first 2 maps of Soen versus Sok go in B Cup? He made it look easy. And this is all you need to accomplish right now. Don't lose too much HP. Oh, this is close. Got it. Nice. This is cool. Taking the turtle away. Taking level 2, like the potential for level 2 away. Just with wolves and headhunters. So there's not much pressure on the rifles, which could result in a pretty solid tier 2 push. Because the rifles aren't hurt and the militia wasn't forced. So the more I think about it, maybe I don't like it. Oh, potential to go for the farm. Easy one, actually. And then floodgates are open. 40 doesn't have a tower. Whoops. Telestaff. But it was on the blacksmith, so you're not getting fooled. It's a town portal because you go to the town hall. It's not a blacksmith portal. These kills. Okay, now we called militia. Now we use the holy light. Oops. You're too done. This is the tavern headhunter. FoCuS could force a fight on open field with the Naga, and I hope he doesn't go creeping. No! Frost arrow not enabled! Ah! And now the army can reunite and retreat. And then he's safe. And the Naga retreats. Okay. Oh. Hater mode enabled. Oh! Oh! Don't attack. Don't attack. Don't get. Yeah. Hunt. Hater mode disabled. Fan mode enabled. Ja, FoCuS, auf geht's! Now we know which of these ogres got it. And here we go. And this is why you want to fight with the Naga. Boom. Rifle down. One holy light. Not enough. Way too slow. FoCuS. Kaboom. 9. FoCuS. There we go. 2 down. And that's exactly why you want to fight with a Naga. Very good. Very good. Okay, now, next step. Ideally, send wolves and headhunters and creep something. Or keep on brawling, that's also fine. No more mana. There we go, boys. There we go. 3 kills. 3 kills. I'm not anti-40. I'm not anti-Pally Rifle. I'm team will FoCuS finally have a good performance against Pally Rifle. Okay, we got some annoying... Oh, we got an end snare. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We do have Holy Lights now. But that's fine. Drain it. Don't let him level. Don't let him get level 3. At some point, you have to retreat. And that point is usually when you get tier 3. And look at that. 20 seconds off. Pally not level 3. No chance for 40 to push FoCuS's base where he oftentimes fell to. And Farsi and Naga levels are irrelevant. It's all about the units for once. Even saving the Headhunter. Good stuff. Why are you so biased? Imagine you're the father of a child and you try to teach that child how to ride a bike. And the boy is trying and he trips over. And the boy is trying and he trips over. And then you put these safety wheels on. And then it works for a bit, but he heads straight into a wall. But he gets the concept slowly, after a year, slowly. And then you take the safety wheels off. And he trips over again. This is my experience watching FoCuS play Pally Rifle. For 1.5 years. So this might be the game. Where the safety wheels are off. And he's not crashing into a wall. That's my feeling right now. Oh, in between also the child told me that driving a bike is impossible. On a like physics level. Here we go, we got the Tauren. We do have a Walker as well with the Spirit Link. 2 Tauren is what you want. Hex against the nice. We got the Shadow Hunter out. We got the Orb of Lightning. Wonderful. 40 has to call Militia. He's still in the process of going tier 3. We don't have a Tiny. We're missing a Burrow, unfortunately. But FoCuS is getting rich right now. And he retreats. He got a heal scroll. He can stay in this fight. Nice presence of mind. We got Pulverize up. Dude. 40 is getting outplayed hardcore right now. Now creeping is fine. Now it's totally fine. Couple of levels are good. He's buying a Tiny, isn't he? At 50. Okay. You know, I wouldn't criticize it too much. Early game was good. 40 still needs a lot of time to get Griffins out. But at this stage... Oh, he didn't. He didn't, but his Burrow is very late.
A player's forces are under attack.
Speed scroll escape. Alright. He got the big heal pot, that's fine. Okay, no Tiny. I think he absolutely needs a Bestiary. And the ability to pump. Upgrades are still rather weak. Yeah, okay. Bestiary, go. Raiders it is, eh? 40's army is okay. Scroll of the Beast is mad. For an army like this. FoCuS is your chance. Big mana, big healing, Scroll of the Beast. No tiny. Master training for one walker. I think he just wanted to stay on 50 for... Like, he was supply blocked anyway, so why not use it? And attacking the base. Fortitude's base, very much exposed. Mining interrupted. He gives a red spot to 40, and it's very unfortunate that he finds movement speed aura. But yeah, 40 will be forced back. And now we can trade the TPs. Yes, yes, yes. And he gets the shop on top. Nice. So no staff, no orb. FoCuS has 1,000 gold. What's he doing with that gold? He can go up, can break 50 and tiny, or just break upkeep, go up to 60. Got 4 production buildings. He can spend it in no time. Okay, this could have been the decision that loses him the game. Ring of Archmage are not too meaningful. Ellie 4.2. No bats anymore, by the way. Praise be. No more bats when the Pally is close to 4 and the armor levels are rising. You can never convince me buying the tiny before creeping the camp is a good idea. But if you creep first and then buy the tiny, you gotta run from here to here, back here, and then go here. And then go back to where the army is. How does that make sense? Raiders and headhunters. Yes. 333 levels, good. Unfortunately, no heal scroll. Now he needs to dodge flame strikes as best as he can. Expo up and running. Good disengages against the Siphon. 1 Griffin only. That is really, really not much. Awkward positions here, but he's not going through the choke. We will sandwich. Oh, the Raiders are far forward. No, 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 no. That's not what you want. Yeah, the B-Cup games where he had the tiny in his inventory for 6 minutes. Yeah. Yep. Would love to see a burrow. Got the lumber now. Only 5 lumber peasants I don't like too much. That's another fascinating thing about orcs. We're so lumber heavy in the late game. But we only have 5 lumber peons. How does like 6 wrench into bike meme? Impossible to build more lumber peons. Inventory is looking great. This one walker's so cringe, dude. For Spirit Link, it's amazing.
Are under attack.
FoCuS, you can do it. I believe in you. Into the base we go. Forty is able to react with the speed scroll. Just run away. That's your life now. Yeah! The Tauren and the Peasant Club with the Wolves! Exactly! So much Econ damage. Walker can be resurrected, I guess. Kodo, Flame Strike. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, is that the fight you want to take? I would say flee! Flee, you fool! It's fly, right? Whatever. Maybe you can still do it. Back to 69. 2 Tauren, but one of them is busy with the Blood Mage. Rifles disappearing quickly. Call to arms by Fortitude. He's throwing everything into this. Level 5 Blood Mage, though. Oh, both armies quickly disappearing. What? The backline is okay, but what if the next Flame Strike hits here? We don't have heal scrolls anymore. Oh, he actually... Somewhat split against that. Once the Pally, bit busy here. Amazing Griffin position. Level 5 NTP. Smart play. Get 3 on the back of this. Owa. Owa. And the rest of the rifles are back. Oh my god, 40 outmaneuvered him so hard here. That was micro, boys. That was micro. Someone said this earlier when FoCuS was fighting live. FoCuS is amazing with 50 food fights. FoCuS is really not great with 80 food fights. Why is he not using Fork Lightning?
The town is under siege.
Oh, the Griffins are here because there's no burrow, no tower. But okay, this was a lot of economy damage. So trying to take out as many peasants as possible. There's no mining for a long time. A6. 4 workers. I've seen Pally rifle players win with 2 workers. Here. Okay, time to lick wounds. What's the gold difference? 900? Oh, that's 1,500 gold. Oh. This is probably one of FoCuS' best anti-Pally rifle games in aeons. We should definitely worry when the Pally gets 6. My voice cracked. 6. So close, so close, so close. 40 is hella broke. It's not easy for him to get back to a fighting army. And that's why you want to hit the human base as often as possible. Headhunters are front row. Okay. Chain lightning. Oh, these flame strikes! And now the Griffins are coming in. Oh my god. Hex! Hit him hard! Oh no! Got so many close moments, man. I guess 40 does it. I guess 40 does it. 50 food was 50. Big orange bird! And with that, the Shadow Hunter goes down. Second time this week where FoCuS is getting annihilated by a Pally rifle ultimate. It's really odd that this happens twice in a row and it's a different one. Oh, man. Don't take the fight in 40's base. You had a speed scroll. Move away. You have an expo. There's no reason to commit to this fight. No reason to commit to this fight. And then he gets outmaneuvered so freaking hard in that fight. 40 micro circles around him. And FoCuS's Flame Strike dodges are still bad, unfortunately. And the Expo was unprotected, and then the Griffins took him out. So, there was so much good. There was a lot of good in this game for FoCuS. But also, unfortunately, a couple of things not so good. Oh yeah, I can see him getting frustrated again now. Hopefully not, hopefully not, hopefully. FoCuS can maneuver himself into a final here with the win. Lots of free mana on the Blood Mage too, by the way. When in return you could use Fork Lightning. 17-4. Night Elf players never get destroyed by Blizzard and chokes. Did you see JENS vs Starbuck at War 3 Champions Finals? I said outside of chokes. Ah! Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. FoCuS had no excuse of chokes. He played around chokes for the most part pretty well, actually. There on the right-hand side, where he didn't run into that choke. Oh. Why FoCuS 1-0? No, no, no. As we say in German, da war wohl der Wunschvater des Gedanken. The wish is the father of the thought. Something. Okay. Can we repeat this overall above average performance by FoCuS? Yo, Brantastic, thank you.
Warcraft Saturday Night Live FTW.
FTW, my dude. Okay, Autumn Leaves it is. I want to remind you that there was a game where Lin with Farsi and Naga pressure was able to destroy Blacksmith and Altar in a perfect world. A guy from my World of Warcraft guild taught me a German pickup line. Sauerkraut ist sehr gesund. Yeah, you get them all with that. Bit common here. So might not be the most creative, but worth a try. Especially southern Germany. Calling militia here. Success. You gotta celebrate the small wins. He was from Bavaria. Yeah, perfect fit. Perfect fit. What does it mean? We're a family-friendly stream, I can't say.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, we got the classic dance. Chip shots, chip shots, chip shots. Oh, this is this one. Nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
Autumn Leaf's pretty good, because distance from tavern to base is basically non-existent. I don't think FoCuS gave too much away. So far. Naga and go! Even bringing the herd headhunter, that might backfire. And we're creeping. Nah, we're not. Okay. He wants that one very bad.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Militia was called. A couple of Holy Lights used. He takes the entire camp away. And 40 isn't doing anything with his time except survive till tier 2. And that's a bit of an underdeveloped paladin. We will contest, or he wanted to contest the expo. FoCuS a bit faster. Is his plan to steal this one as well? Because that gives the middle to 40. No. He's... FoCuS, one part of his game plan seems to be setting up creep jacks. And I like that. I like that a lot, actually. It's not very reliable, though, especially once people figure this out. But the thought is really cool. One more Holy Light after this one. But here's the Blood Mage, so way more Holy Light. The Blood Mage is basically a personal mana potion. Would love to see FoCuS get some kills here. He gets 1 out of 3. Obviously not ideal, but better than nothing. Oops. That was a bit misrallied. That happens on Autumn Leaves from time to time. Hopefully Naga is back before the Shadow Hunter needs to be queued. Last hit? Yes, sir. Level 2 Farseer. Alrighty. Bit of a critical moment here. We got the first walker out. I like it very much in time. Naga back. I like that. So what's the prioritization? Shadow Hunter. Do we have... we have 1 totem. Because of the Naga revive, right? Ouch. Otherwise it would be 2. And 40 with a way faster tier 3 this time. Didn't have to recover much. He got a very solid rifle army. We didn't have this crazy creep jack. I oftentimes feel like FoCuS has too much honor. Like the fight on Turtle Rock. The efficient thing is run away, play the echo advantage. The honorable thing is take the fight and try to destroy your opponent in a fair fight. But that's not what you do against Pally Rifle. SH coming, no orb this time, even though he has lots of gold. He's gonna tiny at 50 again, huh? Otherwise, there's no real... Oh, no, he's not. He builds a burrow earlier this time. Nice.
Players' forces are under attack.
It is getting a bit critical. Hex, thanks. It is getting a bit critical when it comes to, like, pally levels. Flame Strike dodged better. He's using Hex on the pally while he's getting sucked. Interesting. Okay, with Militia here, I don't think there's a real reason to fight. But he dodges them well. Okay. Movement speed advantage. Sweet. Rifles are very slow. If you can find the time and space, suck. To send one peon again, one Tauren again into the main, that's great. Otherwise, it's very, very fragile here. We have a health stone. Are we? Are we in? Not just yet. Okay, but he sees the need to attack the base. That's good. It's a lot of free mana. It's a tricky tower position here. I like it. I like it a lot.
A player's forces are under attack.
So we got one Griffin Aviary. I don't think that's too worrying here.
A town is under siege.
But of course, a rising number of Griffins is a rising percentage of Fortitude winning. So much is clear. Oh, we go bats? I mean, Paladin is only level 3-1. There is a small chance for bats to be impactful. I still see the upside of bats is that 40 will not level when they die.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Tiny. He was very, very, very rich.
A player's forces
That's
are under
mental.
attack.
40 is going 60. Can he build an army fast enough to defend this tiny? As so often, I'm not a fan of that timing, but hey, maybe it will work out, especially with a tower or a burrow or both. Did we assemble 60 food? It's a lot of reinforcements on the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
I like the Naga double heal scroll. I like the speed scroll. So I have double heal scroll on the other side. $40. Oh, okay. First bat coming in. 40 usually has the griffins next to trees. Oh. Oh, that bad positioning was horrible. It's the flame strike again. Heal scroll number 1. Use both heal scrolls, by the way, on the Naga. This will be a problem, as they will share a cooldown. Maybe there is a chance, though. Maybe there is a chance. He's trying to intercept the retreat via heroes. Blood Mage has healing. And soon more Holy Lights. Maybe Invuln forced. In theory, I like that. Orb of Lightning can surely help with that. Headhunter's marching forward. Is 40 seriously crumbling here? I'm not too sure. Oh, I got the Griffin at the very end. Ooh, this could have been worse. This could have been worse.
A player's forces are under attack.
He doesn't have Ensnare though. So he wants to stick with bats the entire game. Carson, don't ask. We all know what's gonna happen. We all know. Carson is in the chat saying, oh my god, Pally Rifle in a healthy position where both players can win and make comebacks? No way. Yes, sir.
A player's forces
But
are
we've been in such a position on Turtle Rock already, and you don't want to know.
The town is under siege.
Here we go. Once again, the goal. I would love to see Zeppelin drops if you can afford it, and FoCuS should be in a position to afford it, to put him here. One heal scroll, no TP, no speed scroll. Why would you put yourself in a position like this? Okay. He's trying to clean the militia on the right-hand side. Okay. The headhunters have to fight everything by themselves. Blood Mage down. Okay. The Torrent own a lot. Blood Mage dead, everybody. 40 seems to be a bit overwhelmed here too. Oh my god. But the Torrent are gone now. That was 10 food. And there's not much left, to be fair. The bats are more interested in the workers. Can he get the Blood Mage back? He doesn't have the resources. There's still 8 workers. That's 6 more than he needs. I don't think I've ever seen a fight like this before. Is he bat laming? Oh, that would be fun. The 50 food of 40 is pretty optimized, I would say. Bat. Oh, the staff before the unstable concoction, and he takes out 2. Oh, that was so good. That was such a nice timing, man. He was waiting with the staff until the very last moment. Will that help him, though? The Tri-Hero. The Tri-Hero is a lot of damage. Man, without the Blood Mage, this is all falling apart. What a weird game. But I won't complain, guys. I will not complain. GG! FoCuS wins! We go game 3, everybody! Mamma mia! That was once again on the verge of tilting. But FoCuS? Okay. Okay. Don't use the torrent to fight. Use the torrent to kill the peasants. I appreciate that. I like that. The way was a bit unorthodox, let's say. Like, you don't necessarily see that too often. But as long as the Tauren are away from the Griffins and have value, There it is. That was unnecessarily risky. And yeah, that if the blood mage doesn't die, 40 is not losing this. Major mistake to let the blood mage die. But hey, it is what it is. So I planned to end the stream 2 hours ago and have a fun Counter-Strike time now. But here we are. Best of 3 number 8. Map 3. Will you be casting Wolf vs. Mr. Winner reverse race show match on Thursday? I can't think of anything better in my life. I will surely think about it. I don't know if my time allows it. And did I hear Counter-Strike? Yeah, the German Creepjack community has its second Counter-Strike evening. First one was big time fun. And you know, after seeing FoCuS playing against Peli Rifle, I got the urge of shooting people in the head in game. Ah, but Carson, what's up with Dust Gaming being back signing JENS? Wish I had friends to play CS with. Aww. Just ask. Jens was on Dust before, long time coming. Yeah, but Dust hasn't been active in a long time. What's up there? I mean, why now? You know, BlizzCon gets announced. Jens signs for Dust. Signs. I don't know. Okay. No secrets here for us. I see how it is. Yeah, we have time to talk about stuff because it's like Fastia vs. Peli Rifle. The first 5 minutes, you know it. I could seriously record a voiceover for the first 5 minutes of Peli Rifle. Which doesn't make it any less awesome in the late game. I really have a lot of appreciation for Orc vs. Peli Rifle mid and late game. Just a snoozer in the beginning. But that's the time for you to check if your Prime sub is available. 2 clicks, big support for the channel. No ads. You can rewind, you can pause. All these awesome features. I semi-expected a DM from Carson explaining everything. But no, nothing. They all leave us in the dark. That is already unfortunate. You should never allow the Paladin to reach level 2 with a creep spot like this. But hey, he got level 2 himself. Priorities.
A player's forces are under attack.
We got splits here. Look at that. And that's what you want. Pull the Pally Rifle player apart. He is slow. Not in the head like you guys in the chat. But movement speed wise. It's a lot of time for creeping.
Players' forces are under attack.
Still mental how at like 11:55 I thought, okay, I'm gonna cast like 7 replays and then that's the day. Here I am, best of 3, number 8. The world of Warcraft 3, full of surprises. Naga and push. But the Pally is level 3. That's a bit unfortunate. If he could kill a farm here, he didn't. Does he delay? Yeah, he delays the Blood Mage, but
A
too
player's
timid.
forces are under attack.
I feel like FoCuS is not super efficient. Attempt to split. Do something. Hit. Attack. Yep.
Players' forces are under attack.
And that's some good and valuable kills. That delays level 3 already. And headhunters, they don't do anything. Ideally, they'd be creeping with wolves, but 40 is not allowing that. It's not efficient enough. Not doing anything. FoCuS has crazy high APM, right? Kind of fascinating. Because he's like fast, but he's also not super fast. You know, like he's hitting a lot, but he's not super fast, you know?
Players' forces are under attack.
And here we go with 6 rifles in the orc base. That's interesting. Do we have cement? Yes, we do. So there shouldn't be much that 40 can do here. Because we got cement. FoCuS is getting more done. I wonder how many control groups FoCuS has. Didn't Starbucks say this week FoCuS has 2 control groups? The heroes and the units?
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, getting the torrent totem cancelled hurts big time. Shredder and Zeppelin. Okay, we got somewhat of a base race, which is kind of fun. Yeah, and then we TP. Exactly. Almost with perfect saves here as well. Now, repeat. Heal, repeat. Blood Mage, no progress.
A player's forces are under
40 has
attack.
10 workers still left, but it's supply blocked soon. Unfortunately, FoCuS is supply blocked too, and the totems didn't come up. If the totems were up, this would be such a good game now.
A town is under siege.
He's losing his last production building. 40 knows the win condition a bit better here, I feel. He saw that thing burning, and now, yep. FoCuS is stuck on 37 food for a long time. Imagine a Tauren now here. Imagine one pulverized Tauren there. It's a lousy army. Tinker! Okay. Yeah, I think the misery started when he went creeping for level 2.
Players' forces are under attack.
We gotta say though, it's like, what is it, 3 or 4 a.m. in Korea? So if things aren't that ultra crisp, super fast, that might be an explanation. But FoCuS usually every day plays show matches super late. So he must have a bit of an odd sleep schedule, at least.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, desperate attempts here with the pocket factory in the base, but there's also some rifles. He gets the blood mage trapped. Oh, but there's a potion. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the flame strike gonna end up on? There must be a flame strike. Give me that meaningful flame strike. Vanilla Face, thank you for the gifted sub. No. Okay, that was the Hail Mary that was not working. Oh man, FoCuS improving though on especially map 1. That was not infuriating. That was not infuriating, just improvable. Alright, that means that is FoCuS's first loss in the group stage. That means 40 is 3-0. Is it? 40 was 1-0, 40 was live. Yeah, 40 is 3-0. Do we have an editor around? I guess so. Module match group, invalid hero input Pala for race org of player FoCuS. Ay, ay, ay. That is, of course, not allowed. It's 40. Must be here. Caps lock. There, I guess that was guard troll. Man, I'm so dead inside. Here we go. That also means with 3 wins, 40 is in the final. Today, tomorrow, whatever it is. FoCuS still has to play Infy. And Infy has to play 40. If FoCuS wins Infy, he's in the final. If Infy wins both games, then we have to do map score. Now the question, oh, the stream is over. They give up. Only 8 best of 3s today. They are not playing the entire group stage today. Like, come on. What is this? Okay, that was 7 hours of Warcraft. That was a lot. I'm dead. I'm very, 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 very tired and hungry and want to play Counter-Strike. That was fun though. Very cool chat. Very, very cool chat. Very cool games as well.
Hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo! Skimmy, what's up, what's up, what's up? 46, let's go. Just had my second coffee. Carson, put the stream on. Come on, what are you doing with your life? Is there any other one to raid? I could raid you with 1,500 people if you go online now. Like right away. Carson. Carson, I pay in exposure. A lot of exposure. Shit, okay. Let's go. Can he hit the button fast enough? Don't gotta ask me twice. Go, 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 go. All that exposure in the world. I heard Carson is a very talented gamer. Very talented streamer. Good looking too. Sometimes he looks like hazy. And that is obviously always a good thing. So I think tomorrow at noon we continue. Carson is live, wonderful. I think at noon we continue. We got the final of this tournament tomorrow. We got the 2-on-2 grand final of 2 days ago, where I finally got the replays. Shout out to Orc Wolf. And we still have to cast JENS versus GRUBBY. And Carson has the weekly cup tomorrow. So tomorrow is Poggers, and now there's the Carson stream, and that is also Poggers. Carson will tell you all the secrets behind Jens' deal to join Dust Gaming. What does that mean for the future of Warcraft 3, Canada, and Chile? All on twitch.tv/Carson. Here's the raid. Have fun, everybody. Take care.
Stream at noon though. I normally stream at noon. It's 10. Neo. Spoiler alert. Fortitude, I think you're my longest sub, dude. You just keeping that thing going. Oh, but I normally stream at noon. It's only 10. I stream at noon. Neo. Why couldn't you keep the stream on for 2 more hours? Neo. Neo. I want to stream at noon, not 10. What's up?